Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What's poppin', everyone? My calves. That's what's popping. Ah, my legs hurt. Oceanic Manathan. Damn. That's a new one. Hi Droplet, hi Trickyard, hi Freddy, hi Seribot. What's poppin'? I don't
Hey,
know.
little Rust Boy. I brought some WD-40. You look like you need it.
We just started. Can the
Mamaton,
abuse
hello.
wait? There you go, that's nicer. Hi. Welcome. I don't know why Manathan didn't work. It really should've. It really should've. Did I turn it off? No, the man should work. Manathan. Yeah, it works. Okay, it just decided not to work for you. Okay, sick. Man. Ah. The R-A-A-A-A-W-R. We don't use that language around. No, I'm joking. Donovan. I get called Donovan a lot, believe it or not. A lot of people call me Donovan. There are a lot more names that you could easily go with the Don start or the end. But Donovan is a classic. I do get the Donathan sometimes. That's also true. But yeah, that's it. I used to. Donald Duck also exists. Hi Nick. I do it for the sillies of just giving you a full name like I'm some disappointed mother LMAO. Yeah, it's okay. Donathan and Donovan. Donovan is funnier. Yeah, it's dealer's choice really. I listen to anything really. I know that when I made this name Myrmidon, I knew that as soon as I showed it to someone, there would be a different pronunciation per person. It would be like Myrmidon, 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 Myrmidon. I just envision myself as Bryce Thankthrust from Brandon Rogers, just yelling Donovan. Look it up. LMAO. Well, fuck. Sure. Why not? Let's look it up. But yeah, whenever we raid and I just, introduce myself, they say my name and they're like, oh my god, I hope I pronounce it right. And I just tell them that every pronunciation is canon. I'll just accept it. Bryce Thankthrust. There's fan art. What the fuck? I know Brandon Rogers, I just didn't really know this character specifically. It's a series? Hello? Dude's got a series? I didn't even know that. 2023. Wait, I need to find this one video. I'm sorry to say we're not gonna wait a lot. Has a compilation. You know, it's really good that I look up that character on YouTube, and it says there was a 9-year-old short. It came out called The CEO, parentheses, offensive. I don't know. I don't know. Back in the day, I was like, yeah, Brandon Rogers is funny, but I don't know if at this point, if I if I dared to rewatch it, would still be funny, or if it was funny because it was offensive, you know? Like back in the 2015 edgy internet days. Offensive, multiple slurs. Okay, look at Discord. Sure. Ay, ay, ay. Not for kids, this one says. Look, I will not watch it on stream right now. I have it. I'll watch it later. Because
Hi, Myrmidon.
Hi Cappy. Hi, welcome on in. That's okay. Yeah, it is. It is my stream. Sorry, that came off mean. I'm like cranky, but not really. I woke up early, meaning.
Hey Dawn, I just got your message from January 29th, 2025. I know it's been a while, but hey, if you still want to hang, that's fine.
Hello, Twitch user PLSS. I think last time you pulled the same one, but I don't know. How am I 10 minutes late? Well, welcome back. Or in. Not back. You were not here, so welcome on in. I had to do a little bit of stuff. I wasn't late because I slept in. Okay. So anyway, I woke up earlier. Now I got the car's extended warranty one. Hell yeah, that was Nur. The Nur and Val combo. Sorry, so I woke up at 10:30. That is extremely early for me. Because I usually go to sleep at 3 a.m. And that's good if I go to sleep at 3. I need my 10 hours, and that puts me at 1 p.m. Not good. I don't like being up at 1 p.m. I want to wake up earlier, but today I met up with a friend, and I said, you know what, let's meet up at 11 a.m. 10 hours, gang, rise up. I need my honk shoe. Took too long taking a shit before getting out of bed, I presume. You presume wrong. But back on topic. What the fuck? Back on topic, I was like, you know what, let's meet up at 11. So we meet up at 11. I wasn't even late. Guys, I'm late for everything all the time. That is like one of my qualifying traits. And it's bad. But I always mismanage time. Like, I don't want to say I have time blindness. I just make stupid shit up justifying why I'm late.
Hey, Don. Somebody help, please. He has my phone.
Hey, Rat. Welcome on in. We were talking about how I'm late to everything and I sleep a lot. So, if someone tells me, hey, let's meet up like 5, and it takes me 40 minutes to get there, I start getting ready at 4:20. And I'm like, I'm sure this is part of the time. It isn't. Because then it takes me like 15 minutes to get ready, and I'm out of the door at 4:35, and then it takes me 40 minutes to get there still, because that was not included, as I have said before. 4:20 blaze it. This is relatable. So yeah, it fucks with me heavy. I'm very bad with time management. So what I sort of gotten used to, no, that's not true. I sometimes use it, not all the time. If I have to make it to a meeting with friends, with whatever, if I have to go somewhere, I always set my alarm or everything 15 minutes earlier. Just to tell myself that I have to be there instead of 5. I have to be there at 4:45. So I start getting ready at the appropriate time. The one thing I have going for me is I have German level efficiency, lol. I respect it, and I must be on time or early or I will die. Yeah, when I met up with Trickier last year, I told them, hey, I'm gonna be here by this time, but I was on a bus. I could not get there faster than what the bus said. So I got off the bus and I asked him like, hey, how long have you been waiting? And he's like, oh, not long, just 20 minutes. What? So yeah, I used to be an early bird. I never was. Genuinely, my whole life, I never was. Then life happened. That is interesting. That is interesting. Like, what changed? If you are a person who usually gets up early, what changes you to the point where you are not that anymore? Because I don't know what that could feel like, because my whole life I woke up late. Depression. Okay. That is very fair. And I mean that as in like, yeah. My whole life I wasn't good at waking up at an appropriate time. And that is just true forever. Even when I went to kindergarten, I was never on time. If I had to wake up at like, I don't know, 7 a.m. to get ready with family, I was never up. I was never up in time. And same thing happened with school. And when I went to school, they said, you know, once you get into the later years of school, you'll get a better sleep schedule. And then I was in my later years of elementary, I still slept like shit. And I usually went to bed again at like 1 a.m., which is a very strange thing for a kid to be getting so used to a 1 a.m. sleep schedule. But even when I went to bed early, I would wake up like shit the next morning. I was never on time for school. I was always late from there too. And in high school, they told me, well, it's gonna be rough here now, so you will have to get used to a sleep schedule. Motherfucker, I was always late, again. And I never got enough sleep. I think my 5 years there, I never got enough sleep. And 5 because 4 years is just regular school, but I took an extra year to work into a profession, which was animation. It was that kind of school. Point is, in my 5th year, we were assigned a special classroom that was full of PCs. And the whole year, all you had to do was work on your end of year thesis, which was just an animation project, right? It had to be an interactive portfolio. And I had to learn how to code in Adobe Flash CS5, I think, in 2017, by the way, so this was already outdated by the time I used it, and we were taught. Anyway, for the first, week or two, I went in on time, and then I realized that most teachers don't give a fuck what you do in that year, they just check in. So at 10 a.m., there would always be a teacher, always someone different, checking in like, hey, how is everyone doing? And then you tell them about your day, what you're planning. It was just like a scrum, a stand-up. And after a month, all I had in my backpack was a pillow. Because I genuinely only went to that school that year at 9:50. And I dodged teachers so well. They never saw me being late because they only checked in at 10 a.m. And school started at 8. So I get in at 9:50, and whenever there isn't a teacher there, I just fucking honk shoe out, right? Because I have a pillow. And at one point, the teacher caught me, coming in late, and I was like, yeah, what's up? He goes, look, you're not gonna have a fun time if you keep being late and you're not working on your project. And I said, that's bullshit because I feel like I'm doing really good. I'm doing really well, and I made a lot of progress. And later in the year, that teacher chewed me out and said, well, you are gonna fail, you are gonna regret all this lazy behavior. I was the first to submit my work, and I got an A. I think that's the equivalent, an A, yeah. But yeah. I sleep too much, so my sleep always shifts to the point where sometimes I'm just sleeping at 7 a.m. and waking up at 5 p.m. So then I have to be strict with myself, reset back to fucking normal yippee. Doesn't work, by the way. If anyone wants to know, staying up a whole night to reset your sleep schedule does not work. All it does is fuck up your, every level. Endorphin, dopamine, serotonin, whatever the fuck you have. It's not gonna be good. Don't do it. Big fan of doing the bare minimum out of spite, that's fucking sick. But I did the thing where I took my school PC home. It was a small Mac Mini. The big, they are like small boxes, I guess, as PCs. So I took them home, and I was running my PC and that as well, and I was coding on that, making my final thesis during my spring break. So I caught up very fast. I used to get out of bed within 5 minutes. Oh, sorry. I'm only up for D&D on time. That's it. Ooh, I never had early D&D, but okay. So there was this one time, IRL group of friends. We were playing D&D, and I was the DM, and we always had the session here at my place. And they would arrive at 11:30 at the station that's nearby, a train station. And I would pick them up, we would walk here, about 15 minutes, then we sit down, talk a little bit, and then we get to gaming. There was this one time where I'm fucking honk-shoeing really fucking hard, okay? And the doorbell rings. I'm like, I'm half awake. I'm wondering, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? And then I put on a shirt, some pants. I'm like, what day is... Oh, shit. My group showed up to my door. I was late to my own session in my own home. And then 50 minutes later, we started game. I sat them down, I got them food, some drinks, and then we started gaming. It was like a 6-hour session. But yeah. I used to get out of bed within 5 minutes, then I got a cold, and I now spend 1 hour in bed. True, that is so real. What a cold does to a motherfucker. Also, hi Tea Kettle, thank you for the pants. No, it doesn't. The reset does not work now. You shouldn't alternate your sleep time more than 2 hours at once. Yeah. Do you guys have that thing? Because I do. When I want to regulate my sleep schedule and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go to sleep earlier. Let's say I go to sleep normally at 4 a.m. and I'm like, that's too late. I go to bed at 2 and I'm like very exhausted. And I decide, yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep. I take a melatonin, I chill out, and then I go to bed 2 a.m. And randomly, I just wake up at 4 again. I wake up at 4 and I'm not tired anymore. I cannot fall back asleep. And I have to stay awake until like 7 a.m. And then I can sleep again. Because that's a regular thing. If I go to bed, no matter what is it? Yeah, same. Shit. It's not good. It really is an awful fucking thing. Yes, I do have that problem sometimes. Yeah. It's like my system telling me, nope, you don't get to do that. You're just gonna stay up and have fun with it. I have a 1 hour sleep cooldown period. It really sucks. It really sucks that some people, they wake up and can fall back asleep immediately. It's not me. That's not me. Oh, it's Mac Mini. Yeah, it was a Mac Mini. Hell yeah. Ay. Is that or I'd have to cancel half my shit because I'd be sleeping. This reminds me of the time I spent like 37 hours awake, ended up sleeping 15 hours after that. My schedule was still shittified. I have done that before. I know it's shit. I have a related problem where I say I'm going to fix my sleep schedule and then suddenly it's 10 a.m. and it's even worse. I have this like very hated like spite mindset, right? If I have to stay up because there's a show I want to watch that's live streamed, or like I'm hanging out with friends online, or there's a, I don't know, like GDQ happening, or like something that is released late at night in the US, usually happens at 4 a.m. This happened with Critical Role for me, because they streamed the new episodes at 4 a.m. my time, and that fucking sucked. So I had to stay up and till 4 a.m. to start watching a 4 to 5 hour session. And then I'm up, and you know what time it is when it's done? 9 a.m. What do you do at 9 a.m.? You go to your PC and work your office job from home office. Good thing I was always behind on Critical Role. It's not like, mandatory, and do they not just do VODs? They do. What they do is like, they air the episode, it's already pre-recorded, right? So they send it on Twitch at 4 a.m. That's the, yeah, it's different live. That's a very important thing. It's very different live, even though it's the first like screening of the VOD, And then there's another screening at 9 a.m. depending on the length of the session. Sometimes it's 10 a.m. And then there's one at 6 p.m. Now the issue is that you are, and they have a subscription system, right? You cannot watch the VODs immediately after. If they have a stream on Friday, European Friday, American Thursday, then you would not get access to it until they upload it to YouTube and podcast sites on Monday. So for a few days you're without the episode. And if something happened and you watch the VOD, right? It's just offline, you just watch it. Or listen to it on your walk, whatever. And it's very exciting. You're like, ooh, I want to catch up, I want to see what happens next. Your options are 4 a.m., 10 a.m., 6 p.m. BRB, I go yum yummers. Sometimes I tell Coco that we talk like normal people here when she uses emotes. I am starting to doubt that. However, back to topic. You either have the 4 a.m. option, the 10 a.m. option, or the 6 p.m. Now 4 a.m., who the fuck is up at 4 a.m. in Europe? Me. I'm the one. But if I don't want to be, my other option is 10 a.m. Now, I'm usually not up to watch stuff at 10 a.m. because if I'm unemployed, I sleep at 10 a.m. If I have a job, I am probably busy at 10 a.m. to start listening to a 4-hour podcast without pause, because I have meetings and shit, right? And the other option, now, what we're left with, is 6 p.m. When I finished work at 6, my priority was not to tune into that immediately, but to, get food, get some steps in, go down, take a walk, and at that point it's not continuous watching experience anymore, right? So you either subscribe to their platform or to their Twitch, or you wait until Monday. And it sucked. So I had this mindset where I was like, it's very important to me that I would rather have fun now than to get to bed earlier, I guess, and then, you know, feel awful the next day and will not be able to watch it for days at this point. So I'm like, yeah, I'll lose some sleep, fucking drag myself through work, and then, you know, whatever. I feel like that's more of my vibe. But yeah, such gatekeeping. I understand that they want to make money, but they also have a shit ton of merch. They have books. They have so much going on for them. And they do make content free, but you have to wait. Or sorry, you have to wait a few days. IDK about you, but the random wake up at 4 AM is when the Make Unhinged Puppet 2 game happens for me. Interesting. Okay, so you guys see this little feller right here? This little feller, right? This guy. So, the way he happened was that I got the idea that I want to animate this. And you know what? Yeah, why not? I could show you this, actually. I could open CSP and tell you how this worked. The Groover. Okay, so let me make sure I open the right file. Clip Studio. Do I? Sorry, it might take a second for me to find this. Creative animation. Is it on the fun folder? Yes. Okay, so this is what this shit looks like, okay? These are all the frames. Oh, sorry, it's animated. So we have a timeline here. And you go by frames, and this is where everything is, right? The way this happened, okay, is that I think at 9 p.m. I was like, hey, I really like this song. I got my bread burnt to a crisp, and it's a Vocaloid song, and I thought, you know what, I could animate the dance. Doesn't look that hard. So I start extracting stuff, right? I have the frames ready. And what is this little guy? Oh, this was for color picking, right? And I set everything up, meaning I draw the first frame. And the first frame looked like this. And I just copied what the animation was. Emote lore, yeah. So I started, you know, drawing the helmet. And then it took me a little bit to get the body, to see what elements I want. Originally, this harpoon was on the left leg. Well, their left. So I will tell you why that changed. So anyway, I draw the first frame, all full color. And I'm like, okay, that's nice. Do I like this? Should I continue? And then I was like, you know what, why not? It was like 10, 11 p.m. by that point. You know, a lot of research and extracting and whatever went into it. It took me 2 hours. And then I start animating the head. And I don't think the layers make sense anymore. So don't worry about that one. Oh yeah, you can see this is the first frame. So I took that and I just drew over it. And you can see some of this already full color. This was not the correct workflow for this kind of stuff, by the way. You can see a lot of things are very all over the place. This was not the correct way to do it. So anyway, I set up the first frame. And then, next frame. I'm like, well, I don't want to do the entire body again. So what do I do? Well, I just did the outline, I guess, for the body. But what I wanted to do was I took the helmet, just the brown bits, right? And then I made the animation for that, the rhythm. I was like, okay, how is it gonna bounce? Bam, 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 bam. That took a little bit of time. I'm gonna say like 30 to 40 minutes. And then I thought, oh, well, I guess this bottom part is also part of the helmet, so I attached it to that, and I remade that, because originally this was handled as its own head, and then this would have some delay and offset, but I realized that this is one piece of brass, you know, so it's gonna be one thing. So I added that. That was another 20 minutes. And it's midnight at this point. And I thought, well, you know, the head is done and it looks nice. So, you know, it's not gonna take long to get the body shape for every frame. So that was the next thing I did. I added the body. Wait. Yeah. I added the body frames, again, based on reference. Nothing top of the dome, really. So I just looked at this and I copied the outline of this. And drawing the outline for the entire body with Myrmidon's body shape took me 2 hours. And at that point, it was 2 a.m. 2 or 3, something like that. And then I started coloring, because, you know, it's one straight color that should be easy. And every single frame I had to color the head again, and the breast, neck piece, whatever. And, you know, I also had the harpoon. Now the harpoon was an issue because I originally put it on... Sorry, it is correct. So you can see how it's on this side. This is incorrect. This is how I animated it. This is actually like a different version. You can see it has a different bounce to it as well. Okay, this is very cool actually. You get to see this. I just realized. So you can see that the harpoon is on the wrong side. You know why? If you look at this fella right here, it's on the other side. I want someone to give me a guess. I want someone to give me a guess as to why I put it on that side. Until then, I'll just keep explaining. So, you see here that all of these are set up. Everything is drawn and everything is colored in. This took me so many hours, and you can see the shine in the glass, right? That has this like movement to it. That took me like another 30 minutes to figure out. And you know, all of these small bits that you keep working on, they keep adding up. And another thing that I paid attention to was seeing how you were feeling quirky. This was the opposite of quirky. Holy shit, this was the opposite of quirky. But no, you see how the end of this like belt strap is also like flinging. I had to figure out the time or like the movement for that. But anyway, by the time I put all of this together, it was 4 a.m. And then I published it. I showed it to people. And then I realized I fucked up, because you can see that the harpoon is on this leg. It is not inherently a flaw or an issue, but character design wise, it is too heavy on one side. You can see that the cracked glass is on this side. You can see that the visor is seen more here. And also the little thing is flinging on the left side. And the harpoon is there as well. So what's the easiest thing to do? To take out the harpoon every single frame. And then put it on the other side. Reanimate it frame by frame. Patch up this hole that the harpoon left. And then give it a little bounce. So yeah, no balance. It's very important to have balance in the design. So you can see here that on the left there's a lot going on, and a little bit on the right at the bottom as well, you know? So it's not like this area at the top is fighting for your attention, because things are happening on the left, but there's also stuff on the right if you look at the leg. I feel great pain for this. I have no idea why, but the right hook movement looks kind of better, methinks. It has a bounce. It has a bounce. If you look at this is just like following the leg. But when I reanimated, I was like, I need to retime it. So I gave it a little bounce. I think that's in Photoshop. But I can show it. I can show it here. You can see that the hook has a bounce. Like it reaches down and then it gets pulled back up. And yeah. There are all these things that go into like a redraw even. So, you know, when 4 a.m. came around and I published this and showed it to friends, I was like, well, fuck, I now need to reanimate this. Am I gonna do it tomorrow? No. So I was up until 7 a.m. working on this. And then I fucking crashed. It was done. I think the last save on the PSD file is like 7 a.m. Because I went to bed and I could not sleep. I had to get back up, turn on my PC again, and then I just finished it all in one go. That is like the tagline of every fucking thing that I do, and I hate it. It's like, so fucking hard because my mind immediately, zeroes in on the solution, and I'm like, well, I have to do everything now or I'll explode. I'm not good at picking up projects I left just there. I really am not. I have to sit down and do the whole thing. And it's not good. But it leaves me too restless, that's the issue. Because when 2 weeks ago, I started two art projects, and I only got to like a sketch base, and I thought, you know what, I'll get to it later. I might, but I still haven't. And it's been 2 weeks. I get it. I do only want to leave things on a somewhat completed note. It hurts my soul. It really does, because I want to get to the end product as fast as possible. But there are things you can't. There are things you just have to chip away at. And I'm not good at that. I usually have to have some kind of motivation. Fear of running out of gas. Yeah. No, sorry. Yes. Yes, very much so.
Welcome.
Welcome back, Freddy. Hi. And, man, with the Puppet 2 game, I knew it was gonna be a multi-day project, And because of that, I knew I had to sit back down and start going. And when I did an animation mentorship back in 22, it was like months of work. Every day after work, 7 p.m., I sit down and I work on it until I'm tired of it. Usually it was like a 7 to 12, 10 or 11 kind of deal. And, 3 hours or 4 every day. And I liked doing it because I had my ritual, essentially. I sat down, I shut the blinds, I made myself a cup of hot cocoa, tea, whatever, nothing caffeinated really, but just something warm, and then I would blast the 10-hour version of Streets of Whiterun from Skyrim. And there's a 10-hour version of it on YouTube. I played through that 5 times during that mentorship. 5. So I listened to at least 50 hours of that song. And yeah, that's just how I be. It gives me great focus if I can just sit down and listen to the same song that I like over and over again, because then my mind sort of gets used to it. If I do a playlist, unfortunately it fucks with me heavy, because the song change just shocks me out of the groove, where this is something high energy and I sit down and I'm like, oh hell yeah, fuck yeah, hell yeah, and then it just like abruptly changes, and then I just feel like I'm losing all train of thought. Yes, I had a friend tell me it's weird. Rat, I remember I went to your stream and I said this exact story, and then you put on Streets of Whiterun 10 hours, and then you had that rip the whole stream. So yeah, I get it. But no, I want to lock in. Locking in is an intrinsic need. I've done similar, but a playlist of non-combat tracks of DRG. DRG has some really good music. I was thinking about getting the vinyl when it came out, but I don't want to grow my collection, because when I move, I don't want to box all of that up, I already have like a bunch of vinyl. Despite some mood jumps, really nice. It's even better if song is in a language I don't know for me. I guess that is good. I used to listen to a lot of Japanese city pop when I just got on the balcony, read a book. I remember I read through the Stephen Fry's Mythos, which is a retelling of the Greek myths, and I was blasting Japanese city pop the whole way through in my headset while I was reading it. But yeah. I told you that, guys, this, but when I roller skate, I listen to 3 things. One of them is just like a disco playlist that I put together with Elton John and Earth, Wind and Fire, stuff like that. And then there's another playlist that is the Nintendo 3DS OST, including every little bip bop. Bop bop. It has system settings music, holy fucking shit. I'm gonna put you on that. Wait, I'll link it to you. Nintendo 3DS internet settings music. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you don't know real music until you've listened to this. Gang, the Bejeweled 3 OSTs underrated as fuck. For me, a coconut mall in a pinch. Classic. As is the Lego Island OST. Connection failed. Bro. It's you just listen to that. It's really good. Yeah, I have the whole OST, and another thing that I have is the Haste OST, and that goes hard as fuck. It caused me to crash almost a few times, where I would just fucking go in, and yeah, you just fucking go because the music is so hype. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Deltarune OSTs invaded my head since I finished it. I listened to the OST of Undertale and Deltarune, and one that I fuck with heavy is Cyber's Wonderland? Is that correct? Man. Cyber's World. Sorry, not Wonderland, I was mixing it up. Cyber things were great. Undertale OST, man. You finished ALR? What is ALR? Oh, sorry, already. You're asking Nick. You're not talking to me. My bad. Yeah, it goes hard. Then the Plinky Ploinky. And I have that on Beat Saber. It goes hard on Beat Saber. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Plinky Ploinky. Yeah, it's Plinky Ploinky. Jam to Tim Carlton's Opus #1 got like a good millennial. Guys, we have a game to play, but I would love to listen to people's recommendations and just like nuke the VOD out of orbit. Oh, I already have some... Oh my god. So I looked up the Opus #1, and I already have the red bar on it, meaning I listened to it already. We're gonna listen to it for a second. Ooh. Ooh, hell yeah. This goes hard. Wait, let's go to the most replayed. Oh, yeah. Get it. Oh, this goes so hard. I'll link it to you. I'll link it. He speaks my language. In contrast to Yoinky Sploinky, the Plinky Ploinky. But yeah, that's sick. Hell yeah. I always love to share interests like this. Because it's like, hey, did you know we like the same song? And that's already like, you know, monkey brain connecting. Oh guys, today I had such a moment. So we went on a hike with a friend. And we went not too high up, but we were above the city. We were on a hill. And we were next to a bunch of bushes in a cave-like part. And we were just chilling. It was very, you know, quiet, and it was just like tranquil. That's the best word. And there were a few butterflies nearby, and like something ancestral, something very primal activated when a butterfly was flying towards us, and we both at the same time reached out with our fingers like something was gonna happen. And it didn't land, but it came nearby, and it just flew by. And then later, when we were just generally talking, it landed on my shoulder. And I was elated. Gorilla to gorilla communication. Monkey together strong. Yeah. I would ascend, yeah. Man, this reminds me I need to continue One Shot. There are so many classic games people tell me I need to play, and I just never get to them. And One Shot, I'm not sure if I would play it. I'm still excited about Hylix on the day it happens. I don't know when though. Okay, how about we get into Paradise Marsh, gamers? Until then, silence. Reflect. Reflect, look within. Hello? I have the phone wrong. What? No? Hello? Hello? Okay. The TV was malfunctioning for a second. Disney princess trapped inside a diving suit. My friend also called me Snow White. You'll be keeping my Voices of the Void playthrough from being less creepy. Broski. I mean, Siski. Sorry, broski is like very gender neutral to me. The only reason I can play that game is because there are people who will laugh with me or at me. Lur Gotta Eats, thank you so much for popping by, Rat. Hope you have a good meal. Also, we are playing with controller, if it lets me. Maybe it's a restart kind of game, and then first input has to be with a controller. If not, we'll play with mouse and keyboard, that's fine. Fun fact, I got Hetman's Day Zero. I also got Hetman Day Zero. Go to bed. I think that's the only thing you need to do. Ocean, hi Orgon, welcome on in. We have Rumble, we have Screen Shake. Ooh, Chunky. Let's go with normal. Language, exclamation mark accent. Shadows, yeah, this seems good. Hatman does not care for shit. No, the Hatman will just get you. Who's Hat and why is he man? Michael Myers, in The Cat in the Hat. A few weeks ago, a friend of mine told me, hey, we have to watch it because I've never seen it, and then we did. It was a bad movie. I came out thinking, damn, I wish they made more of these because they're just so bad. RT. Ocean. Ooh. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be a mouse and keyboard kind of game. I am not aiming with this. Okay. Let's actually look at it. Also, I'm getting 600 frames per second. I'm gonna put on VSync before my fucking GPU fries out. Yeah, 600. It's not a... This is not in Unreal Engine 5, you know? You can see on the top left, in fact. It shows in my overlay. Wow, we got a net. We are in the bog. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I love the bog. I love the bog so much. Okay, let's oh wow. Okay, let's go to settings. VSync, thank you. Let's go with normal. I don't want too chunky, I guess. Tiny when it's like 3 pixels tall. I'm also watching in 360p. Why are you watching me in 360p? Hello? Okay, quick swing, left click. Hold is sneak and draw. Okay. Journal, leave, jump. Camera smoothing, sensitivity. We're gonna go with the sensitivity lower a little bit. Maybe I should have numbers. Numbers. If they added bug collecting in Voices of the Void, I'd be cooked forever. Are you an avid bug collector? Do you like that as a hobby? Even in video games? Like, a lot of people like fishing, you know? My media device is a little old, but she runs great. It just needs some help. Yeah, you're running a Mac. Exclamation mark bug. No, but I think they are neat. They are neat. You're so right. People only have correct opinions in this chat. It is strange. It says I have 144 FPS. It does not feel like it. It feels a little choppy for some reason. Does it look okay on your end, guys? An 18-year-old Mac? Yeah, Jesus fuck. I am in the bog. Oh, we got a compass. At least to this. Oh, and we're gonna close our eyes, I guess. Oh. I opened them. I just bought a 20-year-old one today, LMAO. I'm proud of you, question mark. It's nice when people have these hobbies. When they collect old stuff. like that. Do you... Yeah, that's how eyes work. Okay. Do you seek joy... Game looks fine, hell yeah. Do you seek joy, you know, in like finding old tech and refurbishing it, or just like having it and showing people like, hey, I have this cool shit? Okay, how do I equip anything ever? Let's press tab. Oh, if I press tab, it gets rid of that. Okay. I have a rock. Can I skip? Wait. Let me try again. Hell yeah. Fucking yeah. To me, it's about collecting and preserving them as best as I can, especially older ones and Apple ones. They're not as common in my country, so... Okay. Ooh! That was 2 bounces. Holy shit. I'm gonna go to Evo, boys. Ooh. Do you guys know how to skip rocks? I used to know, as a baby. As a V-bab. That's 4, 5, 6 bounces. 7, 8. Oh, or maybe just 7. Ah, he knew. He knew. It's okay, just come back down. Broski, come on. How sneaky beaky do I have to be? Skip the rocks, I wonder what my record was. Okay, it's proximity, even if it cannot see me, it's just like... Okay. Ah, damn. Come back down, buddy. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Spider. No idea how to skip, but can unga bunga my way into 3 skips at least. Can unga bunga my way. Okay, spider, Veracosa avara. Habitat, gloomy woods, autumn woods, frozen marsh. Fact, nocturnal creature, can only see movements. The incarnation of sternness and precision, sometimes at the expense of the more vulnerable. Hell yeah. This is an adorable game so far. I really like how cozy it is, and I like cozy games occasionally, but unfortunately a lot of cozy games are like, hey, we are cozy, therefore nothing happens. And it's also a management game most of the time. Nothing against it as a genre, as usual. I respect people who make games. Just not for me. So not for me, it's crazy. Okay, let's check more places out. We're gonna go to there. Hello? I heard something go pa 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 pa. Oh, they left. Oh. Is this useful for anything? No, not really. Something made noise there. We're gonna check that out. Cozy with sauce. Okay, we're gonna leave you there. Do I have an inventory that I could put you in, or is it just like journal, leave, jump? Okay, never mind. We have a high jump, holy. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this butterfly. Hell yeah. What are you, buddy? Monarch, Danaeus Plexipus. Clearing, flower garden, blossom haven. Fact, sits alone in the sun, slow and floaty. Majestic and vibrant yet very delicate insect. Its wings are an emblem of fertility and romance. I'm about to fuck. No. Don't say that. This is such a wholesome game. Don't say that. Oh my god, the little beetle. Oh, motherfucker. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll try again next time. There's no crouch. I wanna be very sneaky beaky. Okay, if we ever need the thing, we know it's near the cairn. Are these... What are these? Tadpoles? I think they are. Froggies with tadpole... Like, tadpole froggies with some legs. Damn. Okay. I'm being bested. That's okay. Ooh, a message in a bottle. Look at that. Is this poisonous bog? Nope. This is not a Souls game. Oh, okay. For an instant, the warmth of the sun felt so familiar. But as soon as I opened my eyes, I couldn't recognize the surroundings. How could I have wandered this far from home? I shut my eyes again, wishing the comforting feeling comes back. But clouds had already swept over the horizon. Damn. We got a message. Sick nasty. Sick nasty. Miyazaki finds a way. Wait, no, wrong guy. No, you're correct. You don't have to banish yourself. It is the correct guy. But whatever. You do you. Oh, we got an umbrella. Hey, buddy. Dude left. Where is he? Damn. In solidarity? Hi, bye. Can we get on this? Hell yeah. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh look, another compass. We're gonna float. This has to work, right? This makes sense. Yes! It does. Ooh, there's something up there. We need something that's closer by. We're gonna... Classic tea kettle. Listen to their music. The crickets. Mine now. Hello, submarine posting. I still don't know what that means. Cricket. Grillus ovisopis. Habitat clearing, pine grove swamp. Facts. Jumpy night creature, can't handle water. Loud nocturnal insect and an unshakable emblem of exploration, free thinking, and pride. Whoa. Pride. Okay, what is this? Is there something here? Can I fish? No rod, so probably not yet. Let's check that out. We have ads in 3 minutes. Cringe. Okay, what do you do? Whoa. Okay. These are the things we collected. Psst. Yeah, come closer. They might be listening. They got ears everywhere, you know? They don't want us to unveil the truth. Of course they don't. We're supposed to trust them and obey blindly, but I'm not falling for that. I can see right through their lies. Damn. Damn, bestie. Oh la la, would you look at that? It's nice to eat. I mean, meet you. Don't worry, it's perfectly normal to be nervous. I won't bite unless you ask me to, bien sûr. You need guidance, some sort of guide, oui? That just so happens to be my specialty. Well, bring me my stars and I will tell you how to get out. Simple enough, oui? Now go ahead, I'll keep a couple of eyes on you. Unless you ask. Here we go around again, flying in circles, all in vain, hoping he notices me. Fluttering so he might see. Will he notice if I shout, or if I tried to ask him out? I'll find such courage no time soon, I should have stayed in my cocoon. Damn, real. The shitter. Wow. Fell apart a little bit. Dr. Seuss S reading. Yeah, the limerick bit got to me, I'm not gonna lie. I love writing limericks as it turns out. Oh, fire so warm. Oh. I'm looking at my hand. Oh. That's nice. We have just a chill mode. What is that wisp on the left? Hello? One out of 5. Oh, it went into the cairn. Oh, there's more of them. Ooh, let's fight them. Find them, I mean. No need to fight. One more. I see it. No, 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 no. It's gonna disappear in the morning. Please, please. The lily pad. Okay, we got it. We got it. Little bear shaman king, guys. It did 5 out of 5, but do I not get anything because the sun came up, I wonder? Dr. Swiss, Dr. Swiss, Dr. Anti-Disestablishmentarianism. Okay. Are we gonna go on ads soon? Nearly there. Yeah, with time. With time. Whoa. Boing. Ooh. Check me out. Sick. Ad break. We are back in the game as well. So, by the way, I read chat. It's really funny. That we kicked the bot. I mean, Seribot kicked the fucking view bot, and then Nick said goodbye wench. And some people don't see when things get kicked if they don't have 7TV or that setting enabled. So I went on break and it looked like Nick just called me a wench. And I think it's really fucking funny. Anyway, rubber ducky. Oh, that's what happened, yeah. You see them on desktop but not on mobile? That is strange. Weirdly enough, I knew you didn't mean desk Tio. What the fuck? Wait, shit. Ooh, where was the big house? No, never mind, it's gone. Wait, I could have one in my hand. Super Mario in real life! I really thought everyone would see it because it did get a message in. Not necessarily, you know? That's why it was really funny. Spaghetti! Oh, are we gonna get that dragonfly? Yes! Super Mario 4K HD RTX! Dragonfly, Sympetrum fonscolumbi. Habitat, filthy bog, swamp. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Habitat, filthy bog, swamp. Tag yourself. There you go. Fact, day creature, unpredictable and unafraid. Swift and fierce as a spear, this flying critter is commonly perceived as an icon of strength and courage. Sick nasty. Let's skip a few. Ooh. We got a bike? Oh, we can't do anything with the bike. This is just like Pokemon. We just got a message. A weight dragging in my pocket caught my attention. A small, worn compass and a chance to find way through the meandering arms of this marsh. But its needle spins around nervously, unsure of where it's supposed to lead me. Huh. Alright. I wanna get a tadpole. Do we just jump in and fucking... No. Shut the fuck up. No, doesn't seem like. Whoa. Wait. Why this lit up? Hello? Wait. Let me get in there. This is... I am... Oh boy. Doesn't let me. What is in there? Come on. Come on. Shutting the fuck up. It is lit up, but... Oh. I can pick up wood? Is that good for me? Oh, I'm picking up the wood around. Okay. Oh, and that gives me a harp. Wait, how fast can I click? Hope you guys like Through the Fire and Flames. Oh shit. Ooh. Come to Brazil. I haven't caught anything new. Oh yeah, I did get the dragonfly. Thunderation! Grant you mercy for bringing me back, noble wanderer. I sense a great deal of courage within your soul. Haha, hero in the making. But although I would gladly assist on your holy quest, time has not been kind to my old stars. Can I trust you to carry the flame? Yeah, okay. Oh, chill time. I love a good chill time. I don't know what that meter is next to my head though. Alright. More log to behead. Okay. For anyone asking what we do in this game, I guess just catch bugs. Diver in lotus position. That would be a fun emote. Hey buddy. Do I really not have anything else? No. Hey buddy. Oh. Nice evening, isn't it? Would you lend an ear to some rhymey words? Ooh! Ooh, we got rhymes. We got rhymes. A lonesome moonrise, my fire sleeps in purrs lazy. Over my tired absent eyes cast a shade in the chimney. Pages turn to my precious, a dream elsewhere. Before the sunrise and lays my mind bare. Hoot. Surely that's bound to show him how much I care. If that doesn't make him understand, then nothing will. Sick. Bro got rhymes. Ooh, we got an oil spill. Come on down. I don't think it matters if I catch another. I don't know though. Whoops. Is that a Vivo? No, that's a mushroom. Oh shit. I got an achievement for getting high as balls. Oh brother. Ooh, I'm really feeling it now. I should not have trusted the gas station sushi. Whoa, I'm so fast. What is the going on? Whoa, I cannot. This is not operable speed. Oh, a can of... Oh, we are getting high of everything tonight. And I'm making a phone call as well. There's a combination for this? We don't have that command, Nick. We'll be fucked. Oh, there's a moth. Let's see if we can get the moth. Yes! Hello! High on life. Big ass moth. Genidomorpha Alisman. Filthy bog, frozen marsh. Fact: night creature stays near light sources. Moonlight creature and symbol of knowledge, said to show the inner light when darkness lingers on one's mind. Okay. An old monitor. Okay. Who up? Bricking, laying they brick? Something. What happens if we get more of those, by the way? Does it matter? Oh yeah. It plays, or it makes full constellation. Kirin brick. This style is very cute. It's like very simple colors. There's no like a lot of texturing work. There's a little bit here. But and on the ground. But it's like very simple. I really like how the water is done though. It's nice. Oh, we are going into Iceland. Oh, you cannot say that. Hey buddy. You cannot do that to me. A fucking snail got away. Ooh, give me that. I'm gonna get frozen to death, by the way. Ooh, I'm energized. I ate an entire apple. Oh, I am not defeatable. What's up? Ha, lucky you. I just finished writing this. Distant cousin. Just finished writing this. Ready to dive into a storm of words? Deep in the air, a cold whisper amidst the trees torn asunder. Decay, decay, in golden rain, while the whistle of distant trains and the wind bite like a familiar echo, reminding me it's time to go. Shitty scarecrow, it's not working too well. Oh, I can just throw this. Sick. Hell yeah. More brick. There's a lot of PCs around here, I'm not gonna lie. A cooler. Oh. Oh, I'm cold now. Sick. Oh, beetle! I'm gonna cry. There's not much I can do other than sneak. So I'm guessing I need to change my approach when it comes to that. Ah shit, that was almost in range. Ah. Damn. It is night again. Ah, yeah. Water, water. Shit. Oh, I got an achievement. Sweet Tooth, be prepared to face the buzz. Hi, B. B. Apis mellifera. Flower garden, autumn woods. Facts. Sleeps at night, never far from the hive. A devoted member of the hive. A reminder that community arises from putting the common good before your own. And one of the symbols is a sickle. And here we see a hammer. Communism. There were more of them. Ooh, we got some honey. Everything energizes me so well. I'm just fucking schmoovin'. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the bird from the short hike, I think. No? You're just making noise, Butster. What? Where? A toad! Look at that little fella! Oh my god. Look at him. I love cartoon toads. They are the most adorable. The toad, the Anaxyrus americanus. Habitat, clearing, autumn woods, frozen marsh. Fact, lurks in unusual places, can dig its way out. Often associated to seers and other prophets, this amphibian is usually synonymous with vision and rebirth. Toad Howard. Don't believe his lies. It is slippery. The slime is slippery. We need to catch more of everything. Oh, the fire is out. Oh, I need to sneak up behind them. We got a beetle. You're quite the shit, drummer, Ringo. Megasoma Actaeon. Actaeon? Maybe. Habitat. Blossom Haven. Pine Grove. Look at him again. Facts. Basks in the sun, gets easily irritated. A hardshell bug, often depicted on golden vanity items and associated with the sun and self-love. Ringo, you're a shit drummer. Paul, was that you? We have this bit with my friend Zat, and I talked about this briefly, where we have like, you know, the Dracula that doesn't know memes, and the guy, the little boy that lives in the Swiss Alps that only watches Yerma, and like Ringo being abused by the other Beatles is also a character. It's always like, oh, Ringo, piece of shit. Proteus gang. Sick. I'm gonna catch. No, poor Ringo. No one gives a fuck about Ringo. Hell yeah. What did Ringo ever do to you? Everything. He broke into my house and drank my milk. Tadpole. Pelophylax ridibundus? Question mark? Gloomy Woods. Pine Grove. Blossom Haven. Facts. Dip in shallow water. Requires a direct approach. Energetic and swift. Mindful and carefree. An often needed reminder, the virtue of innocence. They would hate raid Ringo. Ringo carried the fucky Beatles on his fucking back. SMH, my SMH. Breaking and entering plus drinking milk. Everything. Yep. Dude, I was struggling and all I had was milk. It was pretty fucked up of him. I think he would have taken other things too, but that's the only thing I had. Also, we had a cairn here. Santa Claus? We have a cairn here. I think we might... Yes! These spirits. I expected more to come up. There's more. There's one. There's two. They all went back to the cairn. Yeah. We ran out of time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they have animal speech. Animal, what is it? Animal Crossing speech. This place is filthy. These graffiti are so distasteful, and they call that art? I'll never get the appeal. It seems like you are in charge around here. I feel embarrassed for you. If you have any dignity, you'll clean things up right this instant. I expect you to take this very seriously. Here, you can use this. Toddler's toy. We got a fucking water gun, bro. Back in my days, we didn't have the luxury to slack off. I've been sweeping the floor for as long as I can hold a broom. And let me tell you, it was much taller than me back then. But now, kids can't get through their day without constant entertainment. Every time I'm at the store and see a clerk slacking, I tell them, if you've got time to leave, you've got time to clean. But all I got is eye rolls. So much for trying to help. Yeah, okay, she's a horrible person. Oh, I was like, why am I not cleaning? Oh, yeah. Wait. Do we need to get into water to get more water? Is that the deal? I am so smart. Whoa, mama. Whoa, holy, I need to buy this game now, guys. This is not even like... Wait. Okay, that's one. Look at her. All she has going on is like the slightly shaped eyes. Like eyeliner, I guess, or not eyeliner, what is it? Eyelashes. You cannot go Avuga over this, okay? Chop chop, mister. I see you complaining, but don't see you cleaning. Motherfucker. I had a colleague. When I used to be a cashier for about 9 months at a store, and it was a very small store. The boss saw that I had free time, and they wanted someone to be full time, and I was available because everyone else that he pretty much employed were like part-time workers over the summer. Crock you, whoa. And I can't relate, I never worked retail. Holy fucking shit. There was this colleague I had that was also full-time, and she was so annoying. The whole day, she always gave me something to do, even though when there was nothing to do. She was like, hey, do you think we should take these boxes and move them over there? And I just said no. I think they're fine there. Everyone finds them. And if you move them, people will be like, hey, where was this? Where did you move them? And then we would have to show them, and that would be annoying. She's like, no, that wouldn't happen. Guess what happened? We moved the sodas from this side to that side. And then people came in who were regulars, and they're like, oh, did you guys run out of soda? No, it's behind you. Oh, it wasn't there before. Yeah. I just finished cleaning and she's gone. Women, am I right? No, I'm joking. Okay, well, this is cleaned up. Damn. I worked in a bar but never retail. It is a different lifestyle. Neither of them are good. But point is, she was like very adamant on the style of like we have to do something for the sake of doing something. I'm the exact opposite of that. And it's a very corporate thing. I don't know why people like doing that, why that's important to them. But holy fucking shit. Nothing gets done if you do things just to get things done. Because the whole point at that stage is just to like look busy. And most of the time that is just antithetical to what needs to be done. Because people will be like, well, you need to move those boxes. Yeah, why? Just move them. She saw you and left. I'm not blaming them. Let's clean up a little bit. We got another instrument, look. They would let us take turns organizing the storage on my work, and no one ever knew where things were because of it. Sorry for essaying, motherfucker, that's like a sentence, you're fine. I'm tweaking off that Zaza. No sentence. Hi, Oppen. Only phrase. I don't pay you to slack off or make this whole thing be more efficient. I pay you to have some semblance of power. Holy essaying, it was a sentence. Oh, you piece of piece. 3 words should be enough. Open! You cannot be dapping him up, out of all people. Why can't I catch this motherfucker? Oh, okay. I should swear less, this is a chill game. It's because I usually just type nod or some shit. I guess for the mute man, a sigh is a sentence. Open downer. Do not open. Do not dead open inside or whatever. Oh, I love sitting down. Oh. I'm gonna take this second to grab a bite of my food that I prepped during break and still haven't touched. It's cold down now. If you sit down and hold space, it passes time. That's what the meditation is. Oh my god. Sorry, what? So my dog came back home all stinking. I had to give him a bath. He really took offense to that and went to his dog bed to dry off. I went to the kitchen to get a great treat for him. He forget he's mad at me and come back the moment he heard I'm opening a new pack. Yeah, that's how it be. Cute. Puppy Labrador pilled. Look at a firefly. Phaeosis reticulata. Habitat. Autumn woods, blossom haven, flower garden. Facts. Flying night insect. Slow and easy to spot. Bringing glimmer to the darkest of nights. Its small light is a tribute to warm and comfort. She opened my downer till I nuclear bomb IDK. Funniest thing, that's probably not a brand new sentence. Like, I'm so sure people have said that before in several other chats. Okay, let's talk to this, by the way. We have a lot going on at this point, I think. Holy. Okay. What is grok? Is that the fucking... What is grok? You better not say that it's the fucking shit Twitter AI. Get that out of here. Get that out of here immediately. You can't say that. They'll kill you with hammers. True. Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck everything. That's Twitter. Yo, you literally found a part of me. Let's go. That's sick. Anyways, there's still a couple of stars down there. You can always send them my way. If you're not too busy. But don't go berserk or something. You can't be grinding all the time. Smell you later. I like that one. Aha! About time. Anyone there? Oh, it's a different voice, never mind. Oh, you're so small I didn't see you. Must be quite humbling to be in my presence. Catching a glimpse of my celestial radiance. Shining like a pure, perfect bacon. Over this, Marsh. Well, this was, solid introduction. Un mystère merveilleux. The way you capture your prey is truly inspiring, but I should tell you something super important. If you want to catch all of them, you'll have to be clever. Some pesky creatures are more vigilant than others. Move silently and stay in the blind spot. You'll be able to snatch them in your web. Ah, the thrill of hunting. I'm getting shivers just from thinking about it. Were we asleep? Oh no, how long have we been gone? That was quite a slumber. It'd be so easy to doze only 5 more minutes in a sweet bed of flowers. No, there's no time to waste anymore. And today we rebuild what has been erased. Why does he speak in a forsaken tongue? Do you mean French? You were not here for the Valley Girl, I guess. Blistering bones, witnessing a new generation proving itself, what a blessing. Although I should say, this knight you are brandishing, is it really efficient? Wouldn't you rather wield something sturdier? A club perhaps, a mace, a morning star. Yes, a morning star would do wonders. Oh, you poor thing, lost in the marsh like that, you poor thing. You poor thing. I wish I could shed my light and guide you, but I lost my stars. I need a kind soul to get them back. You'll do it for me? Aren't you just the sweetest? Toad. What's the toad like? I brought me star. You shall be rewarded as I hold the knowledge of the unknown, of the darkness, within the star. And as such I shall grant you with a vision of what lies within yourself. Okay. Let's catch more things. Where was that? Yeah, another toad. I was not here for Valley Girl, no, you were missing out. I love doing the Valley Girl voice. Someone said I just sound like a gay guy, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that's fair. Nothing as like everyone sounds like it was just like a typical affliction, whatever. My mind leaps from one grassy island to the next as the rest of my body tries to follow. Carried by the twisted paths of dirt in the hope that they'll lead me back home. From time to time, I take a break to look at the horizon, trying to find a cabin where I can inquire directions. That voice was Valley Girl. Like, in my head, yeah. It's okay if it wasn't. I don't care too much. It's like very airy, you know? Like, oh my god, you really didn't have to do that. Like Lumpy Space Princess from Adventure Time, I guess. Holy crap. Oh, we got two. Sick nasty. Hi, buddy. Come here. Buddy! Come on now. Come on now, get that pepper off. There you go. That's one. I think the other disappeared though. And we also have a water gun. I'm gonna shoot that frog. He does not give a fuck. Hell yeah. Frog. Frog. Palapalax ridibundus. Facts. Evades in water, jumps 3 times then rest. Uplifting and full of spring. It's an emblem of hedonism and the favorite animal of jokesters. Huh. They make funny sound, I do agree. Also, we have this, and there's a geyser somewhere. Oh, maybe we can rebuild this actually, if we just collect all these parts. Okay. We, oh! Oh, it's a radar of sorts. Wait, is it timed? Yeah, I think it just does that. Oh, it's making a sound, wait. Oh, it's making the same sound as the monarch butterfly. Hell yeah. You know, Don, it's become too much harder to make fun of you because you'll say something in a kind of sad tone and throws my whole thing off. Ah, yes, the sad puppy maneuver. Yeah. It's sort of a drawback a little bit because I am very honest about my feelings. And you say something like, you know, actually mean, I'm like, yeah, I guess. And I just say it the way I mean it, you know? I noticed a brief shimmer on a distant hill, walked up to it, helplessly drawn. A tall, angular shape stood still. its sharp, shrilling darkness, urging me to touch its smooth surface. The oscillating tone was uncanny yet soothing. I came back to my senses a while later, only to find it gone, leaving me craving for its company. Yeah, the monolith. Ooh. Where does it go? Okay. I'm scared of what the bear will look like. I hope it's just a normal looking bear. I don't want anyone in chat going wood or some shit like that, you know? Wood. Wood. I don't know how else to say it. Wood. Motherfucker. Not what I... Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, never mind. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Alina, have you seen my friend, tall one with hairbands? We were just together, but then I was in a big city and... Was it all a dream? Jeez, I feel a little dizzy. Hey, maybe you could do me a favor. See, we had this photography assignment for our class, but my stomach is still churning. Would you mind taking my camera? I'll still put for a bit, so please return it when it's full. Well, Alina, she would have taken care of this assignment easy peasy. She's so smart and funny. Always here to save the day when I goof up or get in trouble. Well, always except right now. Oh, the bright side. On the bright side, this place is scenic. Shouldn't be too hard to find cool stuff to capture, right? Ooh, we have filters. I don't know how to take a picture though. Motherfuckers would jump on your neck. That's crazy. I don't know how to take pictures. The monolith, dude! Hi, Shatton. Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Not what they say, but... Does it give me controls for this, please? I'm begging. Nope. Spacebar? Yes. Dude! What's up? Is that good? Not to rush, but think you can snap these pictures soon? I don't know what we want pictures of. This is cute, I guess. Immortalize the tiny wonders of nature. Oh, there we go. Have you guys seen Mr. Mindside? Is that a Minecraft parody of Mr. Brightside? You know what? Sure, we can watch it end the stream. Not to rush, but I will fucking kick you in the shin. As a joke. As a joke. Yeg. I think the moon is cool, I guess. We have 12 pictures. I guess we just gotta fill out everything. That's cute. Ah, oh, your pictures turned out great. It's like you knew exactly what you wanted to say with them. You followed your heart regardless of what others might say. Jeez, I feel a little homesick. I'm gonna take a quick breather to reflect on some things. But, feel free to keep the camera. Anyway, I like the vision for photography. I mean, literally, I'm due for an optometrist appointment. Optometrist. Later? Later. Bye, we have a camera. Sick. They also have a water gun. Don't know what to do with it. She's dead. I don't think she's dead, she's just a spirit. She has her ways hopping, it's okay. Oh, is this like an old castle ground? What's this? Oh, it's raining. Ah, bro left. Unfortunate. I'll make her dead then in-game. Guys, this is like the chillest game I could stream. There's literally nothing happening that could elicit that fucking interaction. Oh, I'm so big again. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, there's another mushroom to eat, gimme. With mush. Give me the mushroom. My heart is full of hate. Well, read a book, maybe. Oh, I'm so hooted of the Zaza. Oh. Have you guys ever had a dream where you had to... Oh, I'm back. Doing drugs on Steam. Wow. Oh, I see. He doesn't hate me because I do drugs, by the way. Don't worry, my favorite bit is seeing a bit, someone type out a joke and typoing it, and I on purpose read the typo with like extra emphasis. It is like the best. Nick, don't say that as a mod, I'm begging you. Huffing the steam pipes. Guys, I'm so fogged up. Stars glow across a lazy lake like on the sleek surface of a dream, as if I could almost sink in silently and collect their gentle spark. But my reflection warps in the water, troubled, doubtful of its shape, too shy to take its place. Like the memories that elude me, the blur that is my past. Damn, it's the reverse pimento. Yeah, Coco loves reading a typo and then fixing it, and then as soon as she does, she's like, huh, guys, did you see, like, look in the chat, and there was a typo, and I read it out correctly, because I'm smart, like that. And then everyone just, like, -2s her immediately. Are we gonna die in the water? Question. Holy moly. She's self-aware of her smartness. Smartness is not the correct word, but yeah, she's self-aware. Not enough, man. Guys, we're making a snowman. I love them. That's their arm. Oh, I was stuck. They are like doing the, you know, like hands on side, but the wrists are looking out. So, sorry, the hands are, you touch your wrist to the side and then you just, whoa. Speaking of water, I crashed my ATV in the bottom of the lake. New record. PB? Excuse me? Like genuinely an ATV? Like a genuine ATV that you have and own? I'm gonna give him a button. And a tail. Because arms are already taken. Sorry. we are in the swamp water. I think those are all the elements. Oh, no, Voices of the Void. Right! Sorry, I lose contact so fast. I mean, there are worse things to do than crash it at the bottom of the lake. It's fairly easy to get it out of the lake at that point. If there's a Voices of the Void crash the ATV percent, I will compete. This sounds like a really good category. Oh, guys, we can make another one. And we're gonna... Oh, he can have a button. One button. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, that's so cute. Adorable. It's so cute. Ah, shit. Ah, oh, oh, that's gone. Hey, buddy. Portuguese Dominican. Oh, boy. Cool, popping the weasel. Do not ask people then. You got a yo-yo! Oh my god. This is what, like, if you buy a skin in a video game, this is what they do with their melee weapons, and it costs you like 60 bucks. Like, you go to Apex Legends and they have a legendary weapon or whatever they call it, an artifact. And then you do this. Oh. Bye-bye. This is sick. This is sick. Can I hit the spider? Oh my god, it does work. Finish him while they're down. Oh my god, this is actually versus a stun. Good for him, good for him. Why I didn't know you were gay, Don? Explain. No, we're stopping. What? What do you mean? Open? Open? Thank you for making a new meme, by the way. I'm just gonna put it in messages in bottles. Is it Lesbian Visibility Day? We are banging out the tunes. Oh, weak. Wait, that's fucked. Asexuals only get a day. A lesbian comes from Lesbos, actually. Allegedly. Oh, okay. Guys. Fuck yeah. This is for all the lesbians. I mean, weak. I mean, we. We. Do you want to build a snowman or 3? There's an achievement you get for building 3. That's so funny. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry. Sorry. It's long bacon day, baby. Huh? gonna dump Rainbow Dye in Dawn's ocean house. Just an oil spill? Is that what's happening? Look how happy he is. Look, he's looking up. He's like, holy shit, check that out. What is over there? I don't know. Maybe a firework. Sent Long Bacon on Discord. Long Bacon store. Ah yeah, lesbian. By the way, that's still going off. I do not want to see your long bacon, Nick. Well, too bad. This is a very open community, and everyone can show their long bacon. Oh yeah, I wanted to take this. Wasn't there like another gift? No, it was just... No, there is. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! My fucking head. Ah! Fuck. Ugh. Oh. That fucking hurt. Ugh. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's set up a firework now. Hell yeah. Oh my god. We need to talk to all of them eventually. Sick nasty. We're gonna take this. That's what I look like when I blow up, by the way. Can vouch. That's funny. That is a good bit. +2. Or whatever. Oh yeah, we finished this, we just didn't activate it. Or something. Oh fuck! It hit me on the way back, but we got another. We got 4 out of 4. That's a full constellation. Hell yeah. Where'd it go? I just have to do this every time to get a machine. At this point I should do an edit of just Don saying sick nasty. Hey now! Come on! I wanna grab that frog. Also, we have ads coming in 1.5 minutes. So. Come on. There you go. Healthy, pleasant. The opposite. That's like doing an edit of every time I made fun of Dawn. You will not get that kind of attention, don't worry. No one cares that much. What? Oh, it's a big bear. He never says it's Wunderbar dude anymore. It's only Wunderbar sometimes. It's not that Wunderbar dude anymore. You know? That's like a very special phrase. Oh, 34, 26, don't forget that comma. Wait a second, I'm back in One Piece. The One Piece. It'll be so easy to focus now that my mind is in one place. Say, why don't we celebrate? We could go on a fishing trip. Just you and me? Yeah, he's more like underbar nowadays, yeah. I'm under bars of pressure, because I'm deep in the water. Just need to complete some paperwork first, but don't let me slow you down, I'll be right behind. Here, have this. Fuck yeah. Heck fuck yeah, dude. Heck fuck yeah. is a bar of pressure? They measure pressure in bars. Oh my god. She heck on my fuck till I get. I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna go on ads, by the way. So, be prepared for anything. There's also bars. What the fuck is a Pascal? I don't know, what's Pascal with you? Whatever. Wikipedia.com. I'm gonna fish. While the ads happen, I'm gonna fish a little. I also need to eat. I got a tin can that fought for its fucking life, hell yeah. Rapunzel's little silly gecko. True, true. Alright, we'll be back in a minute. So I was correct, that's all that matters. Everything else can be ignored. Let's go fishing. Oh, that's a shit crop. Whatever. It isn't even showing the right crop. Interesting. Mice water. She's a pressure tank, can vouch. Damn. Told me to hit Roblox game pressure the way they something. We gotta workshop that bit, but yeah, it works. Ooh, we got seeds. Oh shit. Yeah, good, they put a limit on it. I would've gone crazy insane. Cute. She did try. +1. She pressure on my Pascals till I get fucking crushed. Now that's accurate. You see, that's some factual reporting of what happened. You motherfucker. Come on, come on. Hell yeah. Oh, there are more seeds. Oh, there's so many more. To be crushed into a ball of nothing. Well, if being at the bottom of the marinara trench did nothing to me, yeah, probably not enough. Why are we lesbian kissing all of a sudden? Ooh, a lemon. It made me small. The lemon made me small. Pressure this. Why weren't we already? It's visibility weak, apparently. Oh, can we take a picture while we're small? That's cool. With the long bacon image. I posted post in Merman on VT channel to celebrate on Coco's. Thank you for the promo, I think. I love, okay, this is my favorite bit because it's almost not a bit. That I just get advertisement out of you guys as well. You just go to the Coco's channel and as a bit you promote me and I'm like, I'm so proud. It's fucking dead. Oh, some sunflowers. I don't know what changed. Oh, it's the jump. I found it. Oh, because it's a carrot and bunnies eat carrots and they jump high. Ah. Sea slugs represent. Last time on Coco's stream, well, 2 streams ago, even Tea Kettle made a fucking limerick about subscribing to me. Don, are you a bunny? No. I'm a diver's suit. We will never talk about fursonas on this channel. I will assure you of that. Oh yeah, this gives the little drum thingy. Not even a sea bunny. No. Bunny ears Dawn. No. just gonna hit that with a Stark no. There's a sea bunny. There's a sea bunny VTuber that I'm gonna find now, and we're gonna shout them out because you should check them out. I'm just gonna find them. They are called Trip Starlake. Yes. Yes. 1 second. I'm gonna shout them out manually. Shout outs. Trip Starlake. Yeah. She's a sea bunny VTuber. Also a very small channel. But she does like book club streams as well. Not the sea bunny I was thinking of. Do it for Jesus. I am not putting bunny ears on for Jesus. That guy did nothing for me. Matters on your beliefs. Well, I'm deeply non-religious, if that helps. Ah, I don't know how to get the snail. Not yet, at least. Can I B-hop? Can the Z-block handle me? No B-hopping. But I can hold space. Does this? Okay, let's read this. Sometimes when I enter a clearing, or when I lay by the side of a pond, this familiar feeling comes back, like the echo of something a part of me knows. Always, we are reading. We were just reading. Why did you... What was the point? Look inside and realize that whenever you spend these points, it is for nothing. It is for absolutely nothing. All you did was disturb the reading. I
Hey, Myrmidon.
am in the water right now. Hi, tea kettle. I am so sorry, Nick. Hello? Hello? Okay, fuck you then. Sure, buddy. Fuck's sake. But now I have to... Oh, this is annoying. Oh, why can't I see channel point redeems, or is Nick doing this? Nick is. Okay. Always for only a lonesome second, through failing shouted by the thickest haze to tell me who I am and where I'm from. Okay, now I can press tab to change the resolution. 1 second, guys. This is gonna be a fucking minute. Oh, I need to go back straight to menu to do this, by the way. That's fun. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let's go windowed. Doesn't let me drag. Oh boy. We are getting there. We are getting there, holy moly. Okay. Now I have to fucking figure out the scaling. Oh shit. Nope. That is the mask itself. Ah, the way I set this up is not fun. Well, guys, this is... I wish I could automate this better. I really do. Oh boy. This really is just like manually finding the sweet spot and just like nudging it. Because initially this was a one-time thing. And I thought, you know, when I do this for real, it won't be that big of an issue. I was wrong. And I'm not afraid to admit it. 1 second. We're almost done. We're almost done. Your immersion is not broken, by the way, if anyone asks. I am gonna fucking cry. There it is. That's what the mask itself is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, start a 50-minute timer. That's what the point of the mask is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey guys, we have another message in a bottle. Time has been fuzzy lately. A path through a morning breeze quickly leads me under the moonlight. Days and nights flowing in a swirl and as if I were unable to predict which one comes after the other. How long have I been here? Well, good luck finding anything now. Ooh, it's a toad in here. Hell yeah. Let's fish a little. Host. Fuck you mean. Yippee. We got a fish. It's a perch. Now I'm trying to think because I remember of a feature where you could host other streamers while I'm offline. I don't know. I really don't know that. Some bubbling water. There you go. Wrong channel, bud. Yeah, we don't have anything on this channel. We got a frog though, so that's something. Oh, we're going back here. Let's talk to that fox lady. I think we still need to finish the quest. Yeah, because everything is clean, but the sun came up before we could talk to her. It's something for you to fucking Google at. Cine Minis, yo, what's up? Hi, welcome on in. We are currently sitting. This is not what the stream usually looks like. We are playing Paradise Marsh, a cute little walking game with things happening. I just caught a toad. Okay, we got all the toads that needed. Ceiling that says gullible. I'm not looking up, I'm not looking up, I'm not looking up. Okay, let's wait until night. Conch, is the stream always like this? You cannot ask. Oh, Conch, is the stream just always like this?
No, 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 no.
No, it isn't. Isn't that swell? Also, we're gonna talk to this fox lady that none of you can see now, so that's good. Also, Code Salmon, everyone. Code Salmon in chat. Wow, this place is pristine. Although now that they are gone, I wonder if I've been too quick to dismiss these drawings. Perhaps there was something more to their crudeness. Something freeing in their way of breaking rules. It was a bit of an eyesore, but it's almost like it added some character to this place. I'll need a minute to think about this. I will be under the canopy. Hell yeah. Liar Conch also. Didn't this guy just stream yesterday? Yeah, that was a gorilla stream. She doesn't pay attention to anything ever. Didn't you? True. Okay, now we gotta read everything that the stars are saying. Why is the screen so small though? This is a redeem. This is a redeem. Just to be very clear. Usually this is what it looks like.
Salut Myrmidon.
You will never get your voice clipped, Coco. This is what we usually look like. We are up here on the big TV. And someone redeemed it. So we sit down for 15 minutes. It was originally a April Fool's joke that just stuck because I think it's funny. So we sit back down. Okay, let's see what the crickets have to say. Do you think it's weird how stars just fell out of the sky? Something's going on. Something fishy. They don't want people to know for sure. And what do you do to get people distracted? You fake a disaster, of course. Let me tell you, the stars didn't go down on their own. Someone made them fall. Well, I came in the best times then, I guess. It is a very special occasion, yeah. Okay, so the crickets are conspiracy theorists. That's good to know. I came up with a new theory. Hear me out, there's 12 of us stranded. Ooh, by the way, just for context, it isn't just small for the viewers. It's also like 800 by 600 on my end, and it's also very small on my screen. So you know, it's mutual suffering. Hear me out. There's 12 of us stranded. But you know what else there's 12 of? Picture cards in a deck. Are we kings, queens, and jacks? The only hiccup is that a deck has 54 cards, but my count, there's only 49 fallen stars down here. That makes 5 missing stars. It can be a coincidence. Where did they go? And more importantly, who made them disappear? Ooh. I'll get to the bottom of this. It's pretty obvious they don't want us back in the sky. At least not anytime soon. They'll do whatever it takes to slow you down and throw plenty of gizmos at you to catch your eye. Distractions only to waste your time. No time to skip stones. We need to catch them red-handed. Whatever they are up to, whoever they are. Let's connect the dots. What are we playing? This is a Paradise Marsh. It is essentially a walking simulator type game. You collect bugs, and when you collect bugs, they turn into stars, and then you talk to the stars. And you want to get out of this marsh that you are in. And it's like randomly generated. It's cute, it's adorable. I think it's also a solo dev game. Horse feathers. What fervor and bravery. It reminds me of my old adventures. Such as the glorious battle against the Fly of Pinewoods. What a mighty beast that was. Alas, those tales are ancient history. The relics of a long-gone era. Do an old knight a favor. Treasure the journey for us both. Oh, we have this French spider. You're so lucky, my dear, walking under the sun among daytime critters. Oh la la, quelle chance. The mesmerizing patterns of their skins si beau. Don't you want to embrace them? Gently, delectement. Those savory shapes, I can almost taste them. It is a real pity to be a night creature, and missing out on the flavors crawling under the sun. French. Don't worry, we have 2 more. Alors, are you adjusting to the life in the marsh? Maybe you've met Tadpole already. Isn't it just delightful? So wiggly, squishy, juicy. What was I saying? Never mind. Excusez-moi, I feel a bit lightheaded, I must rest. And 1 more. Have you been talking to the others? Don't lie, I've seen you looking their way. Did they mention me? Don't listen to those puny hypocrites. Don't you know? Making friends will get you stabbed in the back. This is why I don't make friends. Only acquaintances, évidemment. Oh, except for you, my little fly. Now help me weave my celestial web. Okay, we have the toad that is like a god. Ahoy, first time around? I can never tell. At least you're not one of those French guys. Well, shit. Always coming after me legs, am I right? Anyway, nice place to tiptoe around, eh? Bit wet for my taste. But what's a frog to do? Hoppers can be choosers. Oh, that's not the toad, that's the frog, my bad. Met the others yet? Quite a bunch, eh? We're kind of like a big family around here, except we're all talking behind each other's backs. And you can't put half of us in a room without fighting. Okay, I gotta lurk for now. See you later, Trickyard. I don't know why I didn't give you the message. There is. I made a lurk. Try again. What the flip and fuck? Hello? Wait a second. Yeah, undefined. It's not supposed to catch me, so it should be working. What the flip? Oh. It doesn't have all the wild cards. Damn. That is my bad, actually. Okay. We will fix that real quick. Thank you for checking, I guess. And then we also do this. Okay, it should work now, like 1,000,000%. Any goosers? I'm the wildest of cards. There you go. It worked for Rat, what the hell? I don't know. Oh, because the trigger, the way it worked is that it needed lurk and then something after it, because everyone did that. But now every wildcard should work. If you do like, hey guys, exclamation mark lurk, how are you? That still will give you the alert. Or the message. Anyway. We're adding a few minutes back on the timer. Everybody always has something to whine about, and no one ever says what they truly mean. Come to think of it. Typical family stuff. You know what that old joke? How does it go again? Right, what's worse than finding a worm in an apple? Finding half a worm in an apple. Am I right? A great one, if I say so myself. But seriously, have you ever eaten a worm? Doesn't taste great at first, but it grows on you. The way I see it, if you don't like something, you just haven't eaten it enough. That is like Coco posting. Oh, we have so much more to read. Holy moly. Approach and listen, my young apprentice. While you still wander the marsh, you'll come across hidden truths sealed in bottles, erratically resurfacing on subconscious waters. Seek them, and let them sink into your soul. They hold truth, traces of yourself hidden from the mind, where ink and whispers meet on paper, left behind for you to piece together. Disciple, today's lesson is paramount. You shall know. If you don't like people, you must not have eaten enough of them. Jesus fucking Christ. We will not add a cannibalism tag to the stream. You shall know. We are all someone else's fool. But, you ask, who's the fool's fool then? It is really quite simple. The fool's fool is the one fooling himself into believing the fool doesn't know he is a fool. And indeed that is the true fool. Now be on your way. I trust this has been enlightening. I must congratulate you, for you already brought me back. See, everything happens at once, but your mind isn't ready to contemplate it still. Therefore a disciple you remain, but soon you will fathom all. Now, constellate me. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Apprentice, you shall be no more. Today I call you master. But for now, you wander. You shall wander around till you rest behind the sky. Knowledge brings loneliness, and loneliness you shall bear. As you strip the world bare, if you listen and hear the universe's true voice, you will know that here and there are in fact one and the same. Sick nasty. Wait, does that mean we get to make constellations out of these dudes too? Oh, what was that? Oh no. Oh no. We have to find what animal that was. Oh, it's this 5. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, time is up. We stand up. Oh, but to stand up, I need to fucking go back to menu and change the resolution back. Okay. Give me 1 second while I do that. There you go. It's Friday in California. I don't think that's true. A frozen river stood in the way. Not deterred, I thrusted my foot forward, with a feeble arm raised in front of me, only to hear a dreadful cracking noise. I felt my world crumbling as I fell. For an instant that seemed frozen in time until the glacial water swallowed me whole, swiftly dragging me in shadows. Damn. Also, I was looking at chat, and now Coco is a Wally girl, not a Valley one. So that's character development, I believe. It's Lesbian Visibility Day. True. It's the whole week as well. We need to find more tadpoles. They need a direct approach, as they have said, but they are deep in the water. I cannot get them, so I need to come to shore. Sick. There was one more. I might have scared it off. Where are you, buddy? I'm looking at sales right now. I want to watch what game I could buy. I really got to spending problem. I mean, Paradise Marsh, this game is very cute. And it is just like, you know, a few hours. It's a very short game. And that's one, I guess. It's a solo dev. Oh, the style of this is so cool. Vera, hi. Welcome on in. Oh. My arm quickly found the edge in a flash, instinctively pulling me up. And as I gasped for air, a seal abruptly broke in my mind. Memories flooded back to me, like a dam bursting and devastating everything in its path. But yeah, guys, feel free to tell Cinnamonies about game recommendations, because if you want a game rec from me, like, what are you looking for exactly, you know? Like, are you looking for a single-player game, anything multiplayer, online, co-op, something short or several hours long? But yeah, give them recs. Backpack battles. You know what? This one time you get a pass. But yeah, Paradise Marsh. It's a very cute game that I bought on sale a while back, and I don't know. I'm having a blast. It's a very cute little game. Voice of the Void is what I'm on right now. We also stream Voices of the Void every Wednesday, and sometimes on off days. And Voices of the Void is a lot of fun. It is a horror game though. And it is not on Steam, it's on itch.io. It is in pre-alpha, and it's also a solo dev. There's also Balatro, true. We have Expedition 33 is a French-made JRPG, which is very interesting. And I looked at it and I'm like, this might be the only RPG I will ever play. Oh yeah, we got the harp back. Yeah, it's French. It was made by ex-Ubisoft devs. They made their own studio. I want a game without much lore because I want to listen to music and not to have a cutscene every 2 seconds, but other than that, I don't care. Haste. Haste is a game we also play here. Haste is a very fun game. It's a running roguelike. You just keep going forward and you get upgrades that help you go forward faster. And you also pick up a bunch of upgrades on the way. And yeah, Haste is very fun. It's like one of my favorite games so far this year. Echoes of drowning, of another darkness, another cold water that, not long ago, took me, filling the wind with fear, pain, anger, and the shrieking sounds of an ambulance, speeding across an empty boulevard. Guys, I think we drowned. I think we drowned, and we are in a coma. I think that's the lore of this game, actually. We are in a coma experiencing this infinite marsh. Cool. Pog. Balatro is no lore, true. Backpack battles is just battles with backpacks, also true. Something without cutscenes, that's fun. What's the game even about? Balatro is a score game. All you do is you pick jokers and you go through a French deck of cards and you manipulate the deck to get more points. You get chips and multipliers, and the game gives you jokers that makes the multipliers better, or the chips better, or they give you an effect that customizes your deck even more. I highly recommend it as a very, at the beginning, very hard game, but once you get into the groove of it, it sort of like, switches something in your mind. It's fun. It's fun. Me when I start showing hands while I have a bag on my back, just like backpack battles, yeah. Balatro is certainly one of its own thing. If you enjoy that Clover Pit, Merm of Donica's TV, do you have emote landmines here? Yes. Subnautica is an emote landmine. Ocean Man is an audio landmine, so not really. True is a landmine. It's a game about breaking slot machines. Oh. There's nothing else really. Yeah, it's just poker. Ocean. Clover Pit. Yeah. It's like the pixelated. Sorry, not pixelated, but it's like a PS1 era looking game that you are in a pit. Yeah, and you are like above spikes or whatever the fuck, and there are like slot machines, and you have to build up your multiplier and whatnot to survive. Wait, is Clover Pit the buckshot Balatro slots, right? Yeah. It was made by the same dev who made Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. If you want a game... Oh, actually, I guess that's also a good recommendation. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom is a platformer where you play as a wind-up taxi. And it's also like low poly and fun. You could also try... Because taxis are red often. Not red, shit. Injustice. You could play Injustice, but it's a fighting game. What else? You could play the demo for Big Catch Tackle Box. It's an open world platformer in the demo so far. It's also a really hard game. I played it on stream as well. Fucking Joker RV. I am not interested in no Joaquin Phoenix or Jared Leto. Brick red taxis, all my homies like yellow ones. True. Anyway, we got a new NPC in the game. A little jester, are you? I mean, sometimes I jest, but if I feel better, I'm a little jester, yeah. Sorry, what? Sorry, Coco said something, but it got timed out. Anyway. For anyone scared, there's a trigger word that bans you for a minute. And it's Subnautica. But yeah, people are saying that Subnautica is a recommendation. If you want a survival game. That is also it's a horror-ish game. But you can, listen to music, go deep in it, go with the story. There aren't a lot of, cutscenes or anything.
Well, golly gee, I owe you one, bud. But I've got many debts to repay already. Done things I ain't proud of. And now it's eating away at me. Like a swarm of...
Whoa! On a hot summer night. But can't help but wonder how things might have turned out differently. I didn't drink so darn much. Here, pal, take this. It's the least I can do after what you did for me. Not too complicated for me, I just want a game where I have a big stick and I can punch stuff. Maybe something like Salt and Sanctuary. Big stick where you can punch stuff. Ooh, what is this? It's a radio. Still backpack battles. Just beat up Don. This radio, it reminds me of the good old days. Back home in Bluegrass, hitting the gas and dirt roads. Stereo cranked up to 11. Life was sweet as pie, but I still had my license. Some music could really cheer me up. Sucks there's not much reception around these parts. Okay. Also, we got a fish. I did see that, Cappy. Subnautica. Subnautica. Come on, buddy. Don't be like that. Ooh, big fish. 666. Oh. Sanataka. Okay, we have 3 more fish to catch. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Peter will come in when I pronounce in Welsh or something to get around it. He doesn't speak Welsh. He lives in South Wales. He talked about this. It was today's stream actually where he was more talking about it. Sounds interesting. What is it about? Backpack battles, you go into, it's an auto battler essentially. You go to a store, you make your backpack and you put a lot of things in it. And everything that you put in your bag has an effect, and then you have to kill or like battle others that did the same in the shop, and then you just see the effects happen. Hey Mermov TV, may I request a limerick? What's a limerick? It's called limerick, but yeah, what's up? He lost his identity as a Welshman. I think he drinks enough to keep it. I'm joking. I don't know how much he drinks. He might not even drink at all. Also, check this out. I'm hopping, dude. Straight hopping. So I want to eat this fruit. Bounce. Oh, I can swim fast. Holy. Stop hopping, please. Aren't Irish the ones who drinks? I think if you just exist on this planet, you drink. I don't think it's, you know, I don't think you're stopped by borders. Ooh. We're gonna Mario Sunshine this bitch. The Thinker. Oh my god. Oh my god, Thinker, hi. I'm a big fan, actually. That's a cool pick. Don't like the way to said that. That was almost a sentence. Try again. Fuck. Wait, is this a statue garden? That's cool. Oh, that's the Venus. Don't like the way you said that. What? We need... Probably this is a good framing for it, maybe. Oh, I can do it mid-jump. That's so funny. Hell yeah. See, now you don't know what I'm talking about. I know what you are, I just like ignoring you. Venus. Do you know what Venus rhymes with? Do you think this... Yeah, it did. I'm gonna eat a fruit, it will make me feel better. It's like an ibuprofen for me. Pingur. Oh yeah, you asked for a limerick. About anything specific, or just you want me to make something up on the spot? Runs away crying this game. It is cute. I did see a beehive. Yep, there it is. I just wanted the bees. I don't care about the honey. Wait, what was the limerick? I was asking, do you need the limerick to be about something specific, or just like send it? Yeah, cool. I said this game. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see. This Marsh. Oh no, you're gonna be a bit hard. Bananas. I keep my bat swinging. Statues unearthing. Who's Limerick? No, not cool. I am cool. Freddy agrees. You cannot keep farming that, by the way. Also, we're gonna take a picture of this. Beautiful. About this game. Sure, I'll make up a limerick. Hello, huh? You were summoned. Hi, welcome back. Ah, let's see. Let's see. Look at this photograph. Every time it just makes me laugh. I'm looking for more, like, you know, spots that I can clean up, for more statues. But I cannot see any, really. Maybe we are done? Oh, we got one more of this. Look at this graph. What is there to do now but lay down and feel the grass on my back? Abandon all hope, surrender to the wind. Abandon all treasures I forgot to notice until suddenly they vanished. Only too late did I know to embrace them. What is there to do now but lay down? Maybe just to say goodbye. I'm still thinking about Little Limerick, by the way. I am walking around in this here marsh. The environment is not so harsh. With bees that sting, I am still king. I haven't drank in a while, I am really parched. I don't know. Not so easy live on stream, is it? English second language, dick shit. By the way. Just wanted you to know. Coco hates ESL people. She does. She does. It has been proven. Oh, we need to go the rest of these. I don't. She does. It has been proven. Please, let me read that. Do I need to be on this side? Kills you. I wanna aim at that, but it doesn't let me. Why not? Do I need to be in a better spot for it? Do I need to be further away? Do I need to have the net in my hand? Please. So if I look up, do I need to be looking more up? Yeah. If I was fast or more daring, he would look at me and scream, "What a quick athletic thing, how neat they are, how swift the wing." But he's so sharp and I'm low-key, slack and slow and what's more, hokey. No one likes slow floaty bugs, seeing me he'd likely shrug. I spent time on a log under the sky, and quickly hours passed by. Quiet I waited on his path, but in the end he hopped straight past. Sigh, it's hard to tell why. Maybe I should have worn a bow? Bow? Maybe I should have played banjo. If only I had more to show, perhaps I should have said hello. Damn. We're gonna chill a bit so we can read the stars again. Or talk to them, I guess. Oh, what a dear, bringing me a star. Be careful, sweetheart. Not every creature here will look up after you like I do. You're so innocent, but seeing you spend time with these bad apples, stay away from that rough little tadpole, you hear me? I'm sure you know better. Why are you staring at me like that? I only want the best for you. You'll thank me later. Hoo boy. Whoa, sorry. There we go. Ah, I'm back. I knew they couldn't keep me away from the truth. I will expose all their fishy, scammy, sketchy schemes. But my friend, beware, they've seen us together, you might be in danger. Watch your back. Hey, human. Yes, you down there. What do you think you're doing? Don't you know there's a protocol? You can't just go around messing with a monolith. You have no idea what you're doing, do you? Typical. No, no, no. You're using your net all wrong. You need to hold it steady, then release. Hold it, and release. Those things come with a manual, you know. Actually, they are a safety hazard. In fact, they shouldn't even be allowed. I know all there is to know about space. Did you know that there are over 100 billion solar years young and natural nitrogen matching because you made mostly of hydrogen and helium. Lightning here forces and the core so-called shooting star in 100 miles. Did you know that Scalvin? It's about minus 4. By the way, on a good night, you can easily get a quarter of a mile. There's no atmosphere space and made your way to be heard. Hey, are you even listening? Do you even know why you're here? The level of comprehension among humans these days. Actually, I suppose it's always been this way. Well, you're in for a surprise. Tell me you at least know how to connect stars. Among. Shut up. Actually, I might have been wrong about you. I can reoccupy my proper position now. I presume I will be the first one back. As procedure indicates, of course. I'll greet the others when they arrive. Thank you. Dang, back with another piece already. You're literally... Oh, sorry, this is the Valley Girl. You're literally on a roll, dude. It's a bomb. I'm gonna throw a sick party when I'm whole again. But you know, there's like, no need to hurry. Because at the end of the day, you'll just be like... Oh man, why didn't I take a break earlier? Now water's too cold to go skinny dipping. Know what I mean? Catch you later. Catch you later. Catch you later, lol. I love the tadpoles. What's the deal with that net of yours? Running around waving it like crazy. Calm down, it's not that hard to catch stuff. I mean, most of it just float around. Hey, it's not like I'm complaining. As far as power fantasies go, it's definitely one of on the cute side. Damn. I need to check what that could be. Oh, these are starred. Could be the spider. Oh, I need to start from the correct one. Yeah. Coco, do you have any emotes that aren't your own or Dawn's? No. Absolutely complete, enfant. To think I won't have to chit-chat anymore, what a relief. You served your purpose well. I'll give you that. But now I must go back to my own business. With attitude, that is. Oui, c'est très bleu, I know. Allez, adieu. Okay, any others to complete? Not yet. Well, maybe this. No, we keep catching. Okay. This chat reads like, "Hey, by Outcast." Okay. Or is that alright? Shit. -2, I don't get it. Now, pretty ladies. Oh, new record. Is it a catfish? It's a catfish. Sick. Is it a clam? Ooga chaka, ooga, chaka, ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. 54, 49, 5, almost due. What? You caught your first fish without me? Oh. Now I wish I had gone with. It's just so easy to get carried away in my work. And while I'm so busy, time slips right through my fingers. Never to return. Maybe it's time to lay off the paperwork for a change. I might just go fishing right now. Fuck yeah. I'm hooked on a feeling. Ba-da-da. I'm high on believing. Ba-da-da. Cause you, girl, you're with me. Hooked on a feeling. Okay, we got all the frogs. I don't know any of these songs. Oppen, you were born yesterday, it's fine. All you know is eat, Fortnite, sleep, repeat. It's okay, you will learn with time. Ah, shucks. You're a little baby boy, I have to agree. The dark, ominous, blinking sky calls softly, like a warm solace, patiently waiting to reel me in. My mind wandered thinking of other worlds, hidden behind the glimmering veil, under the gaze of blinking stars, quiet, accepting, forgiving, inviting every part of me, however flawed, to finally take their proper place. Sabrina Carpenter Birch. The carpenter Sabrina is the carpenter that only works with birchwood. Understood. I could mention one of the most popular music artists right now and you'd be clueless. Fucking old man. Yeah, name one. Name one. Does the snail move? D4VD. Isn't that WD40? Well, shit. Damn, I can just slap this around. Let's get fishing. Or actually, let's see what this does. Maybe nothing in the rain. No, it's a music artist you don't know, old man. I'm fine, not knowing, man of the ocean. Coco, that's not a flower, that's a bomb. Name one old man. God, there are some streamers you could ask. They just straight up have old man yaoi in their stream as tags. I know at least 4 of those people. Well, I know 4 VTubers that are like that, is what I'm saying. How many paces until the footsteps I leave belong to someone else? Soon enough, not too far now. I know the call will overtake me. I'll give my final greetings to the marsh. Let go of burdens and regrets. And to enter once more the sea of stars. I'll leave behind my estranged body. So we are so dying. We are so dying. We found every message. Damn. No way. You guys jinxed on old man yaoi. Good job, question mark. She got me. Pit. Good bit, good bit. That's a big fish. That's a big fish, fellas. Everyone shut up. I'm going to fucking cry. No one said good bit, but I did. So, that counts. Ooh, you piece of peace. Didn't know mods could get timed out. Oh, that is a good question. Shit, wait. Do I have to remod you when you once you come back? Why are little bits of Ocean Man playing? I love this song. Got it in my playlist. It removes the mod status too. Never mind. Nick, you dumb fuck. You have the sword? Okay. Can I have mod instead? Absolutely not. We are gonna hit ads. Also, the Ocean and Man plays whenever you say Ocean or Man in chat. Cinnamonies. Of course, a tower. Oh. Coco, I will let you be mod if I can be mod in your channel. Oh no, there's a transaction happening. Oh no. Fuckhead. Are you wandering at night? Be careful. I can't bear the thought of something happening to you. As soon as the sun goes down, sit on a log by the fire and wait it out. I'm not joking. Do as you're told. Damn. What the fuck, I'm scared. Don't do that, he'll delete my messages when I'm funnier than him and then repost them. Ooh, I didn't think of that, but now I will if I get mod. I would be a good mod, I can't say the same about you. I would be a wonderful mod, by the way. I would be a really good mod. Okay, we're coming back to Valley Girl Tadpole after break. Prove it. Resume now. No, I won't resume because we... Yeah, you're definitely dying. Yeah, I'm so dying. Okay, we are going on ad break. Mandatory 3 minutes, 2.5 now. And we'll be back. And we're back. Nick, you're mod again. By the way. Because last time you said you had the sword, and I thought that means you were fine. Anyway, back to gaming. Oh, you're almost done already. That's cool, I guess, but you know, it's not so bad down there. No responsibilities, Lotion Man is actually crazy. I should be mod, you should not be given power in any circumstance. It was visual and confused me, thank you. Yeah, there you go. No responsibilities, no obligations. You can chill as much as you want. Anyways, I get it if you had better things to do. I'ma just take a soak for a sec. No need to worry about me. Another star. Well, what do you know? Thank you for the follow, Cindy Minis. Welcome to the Sea Slug Sanctuary. You are now a slug. We had a follower goal for 140. Yippee! Guys, we are growing so fast. Hell yeah. His Valley Girl scares me. Why does it scare you? People told me that it's not really a Valley Girl thing, it's just like a very typical gay man sounding thing. And I'm like, sure. I want to ban people who are weird for first chats. No, 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 no! That the weird first chats are so funny because you get to do exclamation mark cringe at them and people get to clown on them. And also kill Don in your cha. How about you have some cha? Remind me when I next stream to mod you open. That's fucked. It is a bit like a gentrified gay man, yeah. Okay, sick. I write you down and reach out when I need more mods. You will never need more mods, it's fine. Kaz is always there. Another star, well, what do you know? Keep it up and we'll have enough too. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Already? It's cool, really, but I wasn't ready for this to end. Oh, don't let that stop you. Do the liney drawy thing. Wait, which one's the little liney thing? It's a hopping frog, holy shit. I feel just... I feel... Yeah, I don't know, not really in the mood for celebration. I think I caught the baby blues. Every story has to end, and every joke has to land, am I right? But yeah, I'm still sad though. I love it when someone new comes in and they have to try out Ocean Man at least a few times. It's really funny. It happens every time. It really is just funny. No problem with it. Hey, Budster. Well, butter my bun and call me a biscuit. That's a pretty swell tune you've got there. You know, music really is like a balm to the soul. Hey, I never tire listening to this, but it's been a real toe strangler around here. Perhaps it's time for this old soul to get out of the rain. If you're looking for me, I'll be right by the big old tree. See you there, bud. And he's gone. Just like that. Butter my bun, call me a biscuit. Yeah, that's what he said. Typical southerner. I'm terrified to do accents, by the way. Because I don't know if it just sounds funny in my head and they're abysmal dog shit outside. Because I do listen to my VODs back sometimes. Potion Mancer. I don't know why the man bit doesn't work. You really should. Ooh, we got a fish. You know what that means? Fish. I'm gonna look into it one sec. Man. Ooh, I don't have one specific. Oh, I was missing one. I was missing one trigger. There you go. Works now. There you go. Are the wildcards really this finicky? I set up the wrong wildcards. It was on me. It was really on me. Oh, I'm gonna eat a lemon. And I stepped on a rake immediately, bashing my fucking head in. Okay, let's find more signals. What is this? Voices of the Void? I'm impressed. Oh, I felt. It is a bit finicky, yeah. Oh my god, half of today's page has been from the last 20 minutes. Oh yeah, you keep logging that shit. You are still insane for that, I hope you know. Oh god, you're still writing those down? They are. Ooh, wait, we might find a signal soon. When is it the wobbliest? Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. Sick. Okay, let's find more of them. And let's fish when we get there. When we get to fish, we fish. We do need to fill the book with the rest of the fish. Give me a new fish. I need like 2, right? 3. Damn, I only have half of them. Well, pardon my French. Fuck. Oh, one more tower. Hook. Should be this one. Come on, dude. Huh. Why is this not catching? This is so strange. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's find the last 2. And let's catch those bees. I think I need to catch you as well. I haven't found a single snail yet. I mean, caught. Fuck yeah. Snail. Cornus person. Fact. Doesn't like the sun. Very alert. A symbol of independence, but of solitude. Said to portray people who don't aspire to follow the flock. That is so me as fuck, by the way. I'm so special. I'm so, like, not like everyone else, and I'm cooler, probably. Wait, please. Please. Hello folks, I hope you all are well. Hi, Payamas. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time. I did see you in other streams earlier. I think it was Kita's. Yeah. There's the last one. Yep, I was there in Kita's today. Hell yeah. Big in transmission. Hi Del. Welcome on in. Bean making beans and chilling? Fuck yeah. What kind of beans? Like kidney beans? Is it beans on toast? Is it a hearty beef stew? Or sorry, bean stew? Dear listener, if you're hearing this message, then you found my beacon. I hope you've enjoyed all the ditties I made to fill the areas of this place. As you might imagine, I've spent a long time in this marsh, a fruitful sojourn. I hope you, fellow traveler, have also enjoyed your stay. For me, I've gone far and wide, done much. A selfish mind heedlessly opens many doors. Some were hard to close. The path to peace narrows and winds out in front of you. Or vines? Could be vines. At a fork, I mistook the smell of flowers. What will you do if that day comes? The meaning was lost to me amidst so many distractions. My mind is quieter now. I can recall who I am and where I am going. While I'm not yet left this idle purgatory, I met my maker. I am already home. Remember, we are only along for the ride. Whether you catch them or not, there are bigger bugs in your own backyard. End transmission. Whoa. Oh, it's golden now. A simple red beans with some ham I had, sauced and spiced them, then slow cooked them all day. Ooh, I love a slow cooked ham. I once did a bean stew with a big chunk of ham in it. Oh my god. I had to leave the beans out to soak overnight, and next day when I prepped them, I had to cook that ham for like 3 hours or 4 even. Ooh. It was bliss. I ate that for days. Sounds lovely, yeah. I once made a good shepherd's pie. Never tried it in my life before, so I decided to make a big pan full of it. And oh, I ate that for days as well. Like a shepherd's pie, I think I could go for whenever. Also, what do we need to collect? Everything else, right? We still need 3 fish. We need to get bees, beetles, fireflies. Okay. Okay. I don't think they show up anymore anyway. So we just catch whatever. Easily in the top 10 of savory pies. There was this one time where I was like, you know what, I would love to make a pie, so I did. It was a banana toffee pie. I had to get dulce de leche, I think, which is like what do you call it? It's like condensed milk that's caramelized, essentially. And you also get a bunch of bananas, you slice on top of it, you make a pie crust out of like graham crackers, and you mix that with butter, and that firms it up. You let it cool, and then you just put everything in it. Oh, bliss. Bliss. Oh, it's day now. Okay, we need to get more bees. Hell yeah, bees maxed out. She dulced my death till I leche. That we got there in the end. Sounds really good. I know how to make apple pies, and my auntie knows how to make the best lemon pies. Ooh, lemon pie, like do they make a lemon cream that goes into it and layer it? Because ooh, I love a good lemon cake. Ain't leche literally a milk? Yeah, I think dulce de leche just means sweet milk. Lemon pie, yeah, lemon pie sounds really fucking good, doesn't it? It's really good. Sounds really good. I got some lemon curd in the fridge as a tart and sweet treat. Gotta earn it though. Man. Yeah. I sometimes do that too, where I buy myself a sweet. And like, I don't know, like a pre-packaged like chocolate bar or something. And I will... Ooh, look at this. Is this sturgeon? Northern pike, my bad. And I would buy something, put it in the fridge, and I'm like, you know, end of the day when I feel bad or something, I'll just grab that and it will lift my mood immediately. It's very important to have a trait habit, like you buy a treat and you just have it in the fridge and you get it at the opportune time, you know. If you buy it and immediately eat it, it doesn't have the joy. I've gotten myself a pretzel from Lidl, cheers lads, hell yeah. Lidl and Aldi, they got the best pastries. No, the past year or two it went down in quality, but before that they had the best pastries. Okay, I need to catch you guys. Fuck yeah. Though it has a cream in the top, don't remember what exactly it is, lemon part of the pie is in the bottom. Okay. When I made the banana toffee pie, I did make the whipped cream on top of it myself as well, and that was slapping. That was slapping so hard. Unfortunately, when I made it, I asked people in my people were over, and I said for that day, hey, if you guys are coming over, I'm gonna make this pie. Are you gonna eat from it? And they said, oh yeah, sounds really good. I'm gonna try. They come over, 4 people. And I have this entire fucking pie, okay? It has been freezing overnight in the fridge. Just getting cold, you know? Not freezing. And then, I'm like, hey, who wants a slice? And they're like, yeah, I don't feel like pie right now, and we had like a 4-hour get together. No one ate a fucking slice, and then I had the whole thing to myself. I put on a few pounds that week, but the pie was really good, and I don't know what they were talking about. It was genuinely good, and I know I'm a good cook. So that hurt a little bit, but that's okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's a ring. To live with the words of Beyonce, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Sedge. Yeah, it sucked a little bit. That's okay. Once I made this treat for my D&D players when they came over. And imagine like half a slice of camembert cheese, but not like halved from the top. It's just like from the side, if that makes sense. Like how you would cut a burger bun in, like a whole burger bun in two halves, like a top and a bottom, right? So it was half a camembert, and you wrap it in pizza dough, and you cook it, or like bake it, I guess. And then you serve that with cranberry jam. Oh, fucking bliss. If you want to be zesty, you can add some, you know, herbs and spices to the dough itself, but it was pre-bought and I didn't really put much into it. But it was a good snack, I guess. Burgie. No. I'm not zesty, sorry. I mean, during this week, everyone is a little bit zesty, you know? Zesty +2. Come on. Come on. I be zesty for my wife. Guys, is it gay to love my wife as a heterosexual male? True. Oh, you haven't seen this yet. Whoops. Is my left click just stuck? What's going on? There you go. Nice. No love, only gym and football. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Who else is being shot up into the sky? Why do you bother restoring stars? In the end, don't you know it's useless? Life's a pointless struggle. You perform futile tasks again and again, and suddenly you realize you haven't moved an inch. So don't get any wild ideas. You're not going anywhere. Keep on pushing your boulder, just to be crushed by it when it inevitably comes down. Look, I don't know what you're trying to achieve. Can't you see it doesn't matter? Life's unfair. We're all waiting in the mud, while a handful of horrible tyrants wallow in luxury. What a bunch of wild dimwits, only craving power. It says a lot about society. Tell you what, the system is broken, and things ain't gonna change. Well, fuck. Ooh, we got a Valley Girl. Dude. OMG. You found all my friggin' stars already. You didn't have to do all this for me. It's hella sweet. I guess the last thing to do is to draw me up, but I mean, there's no rush. I don't really mind staying like this, I'm saying. What's up? I'm back, baby. You know what time it is? It's time to throw a party. Yo, thanks again, dude. I totally invite you, but you know, only spirits allowed. Maybe when you're done with your business, you can come and join us. Hold on. So what else do we need? More fish. We need more fish. Oh. She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me. Not. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Damn. Life is a fuck. Why? You are like schoolyard level, dude. Isn't it funny that he lost on the Love Me Not? Fucking listen to yourself. Ooh, we should collect laundry. Ooh! Look at this. We got a pan flute. Alpen, I really need you to re-evaluate everything you've said to me in the past eon. But I have a wife and you don't. I don't go around telling people that I have a wife and then you pull up with a JPEG of OC of someone else. Look inside and realize that realize. Oh, I got an achievement for walking 5 miles. We need to fish. Come on, buddy boy. Please be a fish. Oh my god. Come on. Bro, it's the middle of the lake. Oh, come on. Can I catch it blind? No. Then it's fine. Okay. I think we're gonna wait for daytime. Oh, no, there's something there. Fireflies, yes. Ooh, another game I was thinking that I would play was Anna's Dream Barbecue. It's a very, like, nonsensical, kind of non-linear, weird game. And I did see the online miniseries of it, and I vibe with it. I think it's fun. Is it about barbecue? I don't think it is. Dream Barbecue mentioned. Yeah, baby. Come on. Ooh, that's new. That's new fish. It's a carp. A crucian carp. You dream of barbecues up and true. I guess it does make sense. Oh, and now we get 8 of you. No, I dream about my wife. So true. You know, I respect the hustle. Uppen is a wife guy without a wife. Not many can do that. Wait, what the flip? She is real. Yeah, buddy, sure. I think this is the end of the game. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna grab everything I can. She's amazing. If you ever go to therapy, don't tell them about her, okay? Because you might stay longer than you first imagined. Man. She's coming with me to therapy. Oh, are you gonna be one of those fucks who just go to a cafe with a body pillow? Because that sure is a way to live life. Come on, let me hop. Hell yeah. Ooh, the combo. Did you see the fucking combo? Wait, how far can I go with just a combo of this? Not far. And what if I do? At least I'll be happy. Damn. Ah, it's another fucking ring. There, your wedding ring. Are you happy? Oh man. Now this is a thing I don't like too much. But it's like, now you gotta go around and fish and hope you get the right fish. Because if you don't, you are gonna be here forever in purgatory. Yeah, but you're not coming to the wedding. Thank God. Thank God. It would be pretty awkward being the only guest, you know? Ooh, catfish. Is that a beetle? Yes, a beetle. Actually, all my friends are coming. I know what I said. You don't know them? They go to a different chat? Sure, buddy. Okay, come on. The Open and Dawn has begun. Open and Ron rally? Who the fuck is Ron? Why am I forgetting whole ass words? Dawn. Oh, it's 3 letters. It's not that hard to fucking type, but it's really funny when you do it. Ooh. Why hello there. I was just about to start. Still and silent, shy and sleepy, muffled step, short-winded, eerie. Thinking without typing. Holy shit, Socrates? Shielded behind dark heavy curtains, the weight of blankets makes me numb. That's fucking heavy. Anyway, let's go fish. Wait, is there speed deck? If you time it right. There's speed tech, guys. If you do space in the right rhythm, it makes you jump further. Mordecai. Motherfucker sees a blue jay. Okay, snail's done. Okay, I need to check. We only need dragonflies and beetles. Okay. Dragonfly should be here-ish. I'm gonna go to the ice, see if there's a fish there to be had. Special kind of fish. Motherfucker sees a happy man with his wife and wishes him anguish. Step 1, denial. I knew you'd be back. Of course I have another. Just wait a second. Maybe this one? Oh yes, alright, here it is. I don't know what. I don't want the sun to rise so I can stay forever tired. Puny dreams and lies and fail to plug the last tethered wires. Crystal chuckles to recall. Throws of sorrow to treasure. Yet the day cannot be stalled. Not even with a prayer. Then. There is some speed tech to be learned. Yeah, the crow is a little bit louder. Yo, I love the river in Egypt. Okay. Exactly 5. I need it to be day. Very good. Actually, the whole game could go down a bit if you want your voice to be louder. Okay. There you go. That's 1 decibel. Maybe we'll go a few more. There you go. Another fucking wedding ring. Jesus. Oh, God rays, look at that. That's beautiful. 1 decibel is really small, try 5. That's 5. Question mark. God ray spark crazy. Yeah, it's already gone. Gone race. Okay. We need to find a beetle and a snail. No, just a beetle and a firefly. Oh, what are you? Oh! Oh, I hoped. I hoped and wished. Okay. I am gonna cry. Real tears. Good, thanks. Hello? Whole day passed and I found none of these guys. Yeah, whatever. Let's get the rest of them, and then we'll go try again tomorrow. My stars, you've got them all? With these I'll get to sprawl. Once my constellation is drawn, there's no reason left to hold on. Hey, maybe I could tell him now? Oh, but who am I kidding? Wow, admitting my feelings I trust would surely make me self-combust. You know, darling, rain is always around the corner, so be sure to bundle up so you don't catch a cold. But perhaps it's too late for that. In any case, I'd be much more at ease, knowing you're not playing under the rain. You don't want me to worry, do you? Oh heavens, you did it. You brought my stars back. Oh, I'm so proud. Tracing my shape will be a piece of cake, you'll see. I'll be shining in no time. And let there be light. Teehee. Thank you, my little star. I feel fantastic. I'm radiating with joy. It seems like all my efforts were worth it. Well, you know what I mean. Also, this game just genuinely got louder in the past like 20 minutes. Let's just turn that down, take my audio back up. Because it is loud for me now too. Okay, anyone else? Oh yeah, these guys. Way to think overtime. Holy. It's like a 1% increase over 50 minutes, and by the end you just don't understand. You brought me back, fresh as a daisy, with a body made of stars. That's crazy. I suppose I never really thanked you for your help and what you went through. So thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. I feel more confident. Well, just a tad. With my stars restored and my pride healing, I'll find a way to confess my feelings. Sick. Oh yeah. Anyone else? No. Oh, bees. What a disaster, our stars scatter around this filthy marsh, but we shall roll up our sleeves and rise again. Such tedious task. Let's lift up the sky so we can be whole. Never again lost or alone, but in the loving embrace of Her Highness. We can feel it. Everything is in place. You pleased the Queen. What an honor. Now take us beyond the horizon, and we can light up the sky with the song of our wings. There we go. Time for us to get back to work. Let's bend the rivers and lift the mountains. But maybe we could use a tiny little break. No. We must return to work because that's who we are and how we ascend. Another star on my chest. Isn't that just glorious? Glorious. Why isn't there any cheering? Are you blind? Or perhaps mute? Anyway, I can't tell you're speechless. Anyways, I can tell. Okay, and we need to find... what else? Just these two still. Oh yeah, it does say where they could be found. Blossom Haven or Pine Grove, Filthy Bog and Swamp. I mean, if we go around, we should be in these areas at one point anyway, so... let's go to a Filthy Bog, I guess. Wait, did I hear correctly? I heard something. Maybe not. This is a Blossom Haven. So we should be finding the beetle around these parts, I think. And we still got a fish. Oh, that's a koi. We got all the fish. Hell yeah. Fish got. Is it gonna be golden? Yep. Discover all fish species. Yeah, let's get something done with the golden one, see if anything changes ever. Or it's just golden. I found an account that is a child stealing art on Twitter, and it's so funny. A lot of people do that on Twitter. But they always are like, if the artist reaches out to them, they're like, hey buddy, how about you don't steal my shit? And they're like, well, founders keepers, and you smell. I'm like, oh. Fucking brilliant. This is what I have to talk to now. Ooh, beetle. This one is an actual child. Most of them are actual children. And children should learn what intellectual property means. Okay, let's chill until the next day so it respawns. I'm gonna be camping this beetle. Literally. Literally. Ooh. Here's something. Children should learn about the Copyright Act of 1977. True. Then they would know what life is about. I just don't need to scare them away and I'm good. we just gotta... We're just gonna run around and find... It's so loud now for no reason. Oh my god, it is actually so loud. You should learn how to not stink first though, Don. Why do you care? What is your obsession with my smell? Okay, we got every beetle. Oh, that's a pattern for sure. Okay. I can smell you from here. It's distracting. Turn down the volume maybe. Oh yeah. Whoops. I'd reply if I actually knew what you said. Oh, that actually helps me a lot. If that's all it takes. Your quest is nearly complete. This makes me ponder my return. I can barely carry a halberd, let alone smiting fiends and bandits. What if my burning spark is gone? Maybe it would be best if I did not return to the skies? Clear the path for others to take up the mantle? My constellation might not bear being drawn one more time. These old stars might be better left alone. Is what you're talking about. Dad sizzles. Suddenly it's all so clear. No one is born to greatness. Even an old-timer like me can still be of use. I was too accustomed to being the hero of the story. Saddle goose. What hubris. Indeed, there is no small contribution. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Not every hero carries a sword. You've shown me that. Thank you for giving this old bug a last adventure. Guys, I don't like the topic going on right now. That's it, you found my stars. I hope you're proud of yourself. You put all of this time and effort, and for what? Don't you know there's no point whatsoever? You're keeping yourself busy with your little endeavor. So you don't see how rotten everything is. It's pointless. Don't even bother drawing me. Not your call. Nick, what the fuck? You actually brought me back. I don't think you've been listening at all. I could say anything and you just stand there nodding. After you've goofed. Like, oh, is this Freddy? Right here. This is Freddy. See? Communication is useless with you. I shitted my pants. So sad to hear. Oh, okay, this is my #1 fan. You've been hard at work. I can recognize the zeal of admiration you have for me. So I thought you might like an encouraging pep talk. Oh, sorry, the constellation was talking key smashes. So let me think, alright? You're doing an adequate job. Okay, well that went great. It's not every day that you get recognition from your heroes. Hop hop now, get back to it. You're like shooting stars. Oh my fucking god, we have a shit your pants copy pasta. You will become a billionaire from that? Oh fuck. You're like shooting stars, a short spark easily forgotten. Oh pardon me, you probably think I'm hard to follow. Not everyone is gifted with such talent for poetry. Life must be so simple for someone as drab as yourself. But rejoice, after all you have the honor of bringing me back. That's right, it's time for my grand return. At last, back to my exquisite, perfect self. I shall take my rightful place in the sky as the finest constellation of all. Oh, my minuscule friend, it's time for us to part ways, but I won't ever forget you. I'm so proud of this community moment. I'm not. Also, we got all the constellations. Check me out. Guys, this stream is about me. It's about me. I'm scared to talk to it because he hates his viewers and my wife. There's a bunch of them in the No. I'm gonna go to the trees, or the big tree in the woods, and talk to the spirits. It's that way. I think. Yes. Wow, looks like we don't reach the end, y'all. We can start working ourselves up too much. And show a little courage. And stay strictly authentic. Now that we laid them old burdens to rest, it's time to go with a light of hearts. So we get to feel the bliss. One last time. Catch you on the flip side. I think I game ended. I didn't want to game end. I didn't. Have the lost souls of the marsh. Okay, sick. There's an owl we can talk to. What's up, buddy? If it's not too much to ask, would you grace me with another minute of yours? Alright. Rising like a tide, a gleam, a river of dreams, rising as a chant, pulling us both in a scream, and the delicate caress of our skins reconciled like the cozy embrace of an old leather coat. Nice. I'm gonna check if there's an achievement for, getting everything, talking to every bird or whatever. Romantic, they love you. Oh, fuck you. Don't you know the bird is the word? Yeah, we need to talk all the words. Sit down, let it go. This is not a dribbling drill. Listen to everything the stars have to say. Only you can prevent wildfires. Bounce off 3 times without touching the ground. Long distance call. Oh yeah, there's a phone machine, or sorry, phone machine? A phone booth that has a number pad to it, but I don't know what the number could be. Unfortunately. Have you tried 69420? I have not, but I think it's like 4 digits or 5 at best. Oh boy. I don't know, there's a dribbling achievement. I don't know what I have to do for it though. I'm like, do I have to put it in the basket? Do I have to pick it up a million times? Is that all we have in chat now? The fucking copy pasta, by the way? Okay, well, it's okay if you don't know. The phone though, I have no idea what to put in. Okay, I think we're gonna reach the end of the game. By talking to the monolith one last time. It's time to say farewell. Are you ready? Oh. Well, that was Paradise Marsh. A cute, silly, but touching game. I like the poetry in it. I like the different characters that they conveyed through text and color, with the constellations and the animals. And I had a fun time going through it. I feel like this must be, very touching for someone who is going through like near death around them. And it's nice to show or see that people show how much they care through games, through the media they can put out and give people to experience. And I think this is a lovely little game. I want to see what the dev has in store if they decide to make more stuff. But yeah, this was cool. This was very cool. I'm glad I bought it, and I'm glad I got to show it to you guys. I have an ad in 3 minutes. Oh, I could walk the whole time. I thought this was just like a static credit scene. Whoops. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ad. There you go. Totally play it. Love collecting little guys. Oh my god, the little guys. Yo, oh my god. That's kind of epic, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm so relieved. Yeah, the human pull through. But even then, what's the point? What is the point? Aren't you happy you'd finally see our sweet little star? I'm not saying I'm not glad to see them or anything, but you wake up and go about your day and then blam, game over. It's a vicious, never-ending cycle. No matter who you are, everyone ends up here someday. Come on, dude, you're thinking too hard. As long as you enjoy the ride, who cares about the rest? Carpe diem, you know? Just don't get your hopes up is all I'm saying. Or disappointment will crush you down. Will you stop for one moment? What's with all this gloom? We should be celebrating, but you're being a real killjoy. Oh, she got you good. And you! Can't you speak normally for a minute? Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. I knew this time would come, but this is so soon. I really wish you would stay longer. But I'll try to put my feelings aside for your sake. Spread your wings, my little star. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, and they make little sounds when you walk past them. That's cute. Ah, finally here. Glad to see they didn't get you. I knew you'd get to the bottom of this rabbit hole and uncover the truth. This sounds like a neat piece of lore. Oh, Cricket, please tell us more. Ah, Muzzy Cricket. I have my eyes on you. Why don't you share with us the results of your little investigation? You've been watching? Well, the truth is, what is the matter? Did the cat get your tongue? Or perhaps you're willingly spreading lies. Allez, just spit it out, I can smell the sweat on you. Okay, you got me, I made it up. In my defense, I really thought there was a conspiracy at first. But after a while, I realized that none of my theories made any sense. I didn't want people to think I'm stupid, so I doubled down. I was just a fraud and a dumb bug. What? Cricket, you can't say that. You're so intrepid and gutsy. Not to mention quite a hottie. Right, Spider? Honestly, I couldn't care less about your petty little love games. It's pathetic you see both wiggling in your own webs of lies. Exactly like those, lost wandering souls, prisoners of their own minds. Scared to face their fate and unable to move on. I would almost pity them if it wasn't so entertaining. It's not their fault, they're under stress. It's frightening to face regrets. Understand the how and why. Some tortured souls in circles fly. Well, for what it's worth, you don't look tortured when you fly, Monarch. I'd say it looks more, I don't know, heavenly. Ugh, disgusting. The only place I like to see Domingo is in a silver platter. Speaking of, I'm getting hungry. I think we should get going. The only mystery left is what lies beyond this bright light. My #1 fan. I can't believe you came all this way just to see me. Scratch that, of course I can. It is hardly surprising at all. Use some logic for once. What comes after the marsh? The celestial fields, of course, and look, here they are. By the sweet tooth of Jupiter, the journey is not so simple. You should know it takes a burning heart to find the right way through the darkness. Oh, no worries. Simply one glance in my direction, and my radiant personality will inspire any poor soul. Neither bravery nor devotion has any impact on the procedure. By design, the marsh acts as a transitional space, so it all depends on the desire of the subject to move on, since the liminal limbo will keep them busy for as long as possible. By the torches of Hecate, whatever. Are you trying to put everyone to sleep? I wouldn't expect the barbarian to take interest in anything, other than which side of the sword is sharper, or which direction the nearest tavern is. So of course you don't care about the intricacies of the firmament. Why make things so convoluted? Brave souls go up and craven souls go down, that's it surely. It all hinges on how fiercely we look into the eyes of the Grim Reaper. Everyone knows heaven and hell are mythological constructs, created by humans to make sense of the afterlife. Perhaps so soldiers would blissfully waste their life in useless battles. Floundering saddle! I shan't believe we die for nothing, and if that makes me old-fashioned, then I am old-fashioned. Well, talking about fashion, I can give you some style advices, but I wouldn't even know where to start. Blessed are the simple-minded. Human, go ahead and save yourself. The stupidity will start to rub off you stay any longer. Wait, you forgot your autograph. I knocked my mic over. Sorry. We're gonna snooze ads again. Hopefully we can get to the very end of this by then. And probably raid out as well. Oh, frog and the toad and the bee. Alright, let's get the show on the road. So a bee, a toad, and a frog walk into a bar. Everyone knows where this is going. Wait, is this thing on? We're impressed by everything you've accomplished. And to think you did it all without a hive. What pain it must have been, what terrible loneliness. Solitude is not to be feared. To look within the mind is to see without body. And if you look inside, you truly look outside. Only by yourself can you free yourself. Yes, we can only escape our condition by acknowledging it. The hive will truly be blessed to have such a strong soul. No time to lose, take the steps to fulfill your true potential. Not sure if it sounds more like a cult or a startup, am I right? Needless to say, the road to enlightenment is a path of bareness. The remains of the past must be left behind. Yes, you really mustn't worry, it's completely painless. Quite the opposite. A true liberation. That's what the urologist said. Urologist. Ugh. It is now time to cross the horizon of all things, and forever bathe beyond time and space and life and death. Embrace the unknown. Yes, never alone again. Know eternal bliss and belong. Well, I guess it's time. That was a neat one, my friend. I hope we meet again some sunny day, although I wouldn't count on it. But, look up at the stars once in a while, eh? Oh, they're circling me, look. I am floating. I realize. Ooh, a bench. Ooh, the northern lights. Hell yeah. Imagine smoking weed in this place now. No, this is serious. Ooh, that's cute. There you go. I got stuck for a second. Hell yeah. That's cute. That's very cute. Okay, well, that was Paradise Marsh. For real this time. Whew. Well. Thank you everyone for joining me today. This was nice to go through. Nice one shot, thank you. I do like to play these short games that just take one stream. I wish Asterix didn't take this fucking long. But yeah, very happy. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I have a few cute games like this on the backlog, but this was a backlog game. I'm very happy I'm through with this as well. But yeah, let's look at people to rate. I think Velcro went online, so if, like, no questions asked, we are rating her, I think. Actually, question. Do you guys feel more like watching Claire Obscure, Expedition 33? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for showing up. And... or we could go to Amalia Solaris and watch Donkey Kong Country Returns. Which one do you guys feel like? A JRPG or a side-scroller? Platformer. Because... decisions. We rated them both. So... you know... we could check them out again. But, yeah. You know what? Ooh! Someone is online we haven't rated before and they are usually not up this time, you know? So if Velcro or Amalia, you're listening to this VOD for some reason, sorry. We're gonna read Peachel. Some of you might know Peachel. She is a Seraphim VTuber, and her chat, the followers are sea angels, which is also a type of sea animal, and that's very cute. She is currently drawing Shadow the Hedgehog and also watching the Hugbees style how it's made videos. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, we're gonna type up our homegrown original raid message. Checking in from the bottom of the ocean, pufferfish. Going with the motion, pufferfish. There you go. Please use that raid message. And yeah, let's say hi to the jellies. Thank you again, everyone, for coming today. Please redeem your high redeems before the day is over. But yeah, thank you so much. Trickhirt, Droplet, Cappy Barista, Twitch user PLSS, Raton, or Raton Moon, or Rat,
Salut
Freddy, Tea Kettle, Del,
Myrmidon, hello.
Coco Pimento,
Hi, Myrmidon.
Orgon, Shatten. Thank you so much for joining me today, for using your channel points, for saying hi. And goodbye all, thank you for stream. Same. Goodbye all, thank you for stream. Thank you for showing up. Going through this adventure together. And next stream will be Wednesday, where we will play Voices of the Void. And that will be the last stream before I go on vacay. And I'll be back from vacation on the 15th. I will sometimes log in on Discord and just like send some updates. It won't be every day probably, but I will check in. But we will talk about this later. Thank you everyone for coming, and say hi to Peachy for me. Have a good rest of morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. And yeah, see you all. Bye bye.